I have to censor my kitty stuff, sorry.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York, yes sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Hello. Wait, did I unmute the game? I missed the unmute button. There we go. Have a tiny bit. Perfect. Okay, so I've remapped some of my expressions, and they seem to be freaking out a little. So I think settings, expression settings. That. I think I might just clear this one. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm going to accidentally do this a lot, because I have it do that when my mouth is open. Yeah, I might have to go through and just clean these up again. I was trying to get this to be something that I could trigger easily. To clear this. Clear this. And we'll just sort that out at some other point, because like calibration on this without an iPhone is a bit tricky, especially when I'm wearing glasses. And really the only one I want to have calibrated is the surprise one. The other ones I can toggle. It's fine. I got resting bitch face. I know that. Yeah, we're gonna do some Star Wars for now. Waiting to hear back on the friend group about who's gonna be down for some Final Fantasy later. Hopefully we're waiting on to see how everybody's feeling. So once we know about that, we'll probably know if we're gonna do more of that tonight. Because we got one friend who is unavailable, our wonderful Chicken Rex. And then outside of that, we've got Tweety and Rue. Rue should be available. Queenie is a little bit up in the air, depending on some external factors. And if it's just me and Eerie and Rue, we'll probably mostly Old Saucer and other like little event stuff around the area. Maybe we'll do some hunting logs, because despite having given everyone else the business about making sure that they were all at the right level on various jobs and classes, have kind of fallen behind on other options that I had to do. So I need to catch up in some of the other classes. Really, right now it's just my rogue, but I probably should do more. Also, what is it? It's the Rakghoul stuff today, or not today, but like for a couple of weeks. This one? I did some of the fun little raids that they had with Switcherista and a couple other people, but I realized my ranking with them was terrible.
Mr. Highland, you're largely known as the CEO of Galactic Solutions Industries, or GSI.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Create the Highland Organization for Rakul neutralization.
No, I don't care to talk about myself. I want to speak directly to the populace here. The rat plague is deadly and must be contained. If you're on the infected world, remain indoors. If you even think you may be infected, seek quarantine immediately. Finally, if you have the inclination and ability to assist Thorn, we need your help. Desperately. That's it. That's all I have.
Wow.
That's direct from the, very direct Adalar Highland. A dire warning and an impassioned
CEO basically being like, guys, quarantine yourself. Quarantine yourself. Don't expose other people, even if you think you might be sick. He's not trying to make a buck. He is not one of the rich people from real life quarantine situations. All right. Where do I go? I don't know. Do I have it over here? Event to fight infection. Corellia. Corellia? Nobody likes Corellia. What the hell? Corellia. Who wants to go to Corellia? No one. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. I went in the wrong door. I was on auto walk. I didn't realize. Well, she really wants to talk on my ship, though. Later.
To prevent further spread of the Rakul plague, the use of lethal force on mutated individuals is strongly advised.
Yes, we can.
Oh. Okay, they're actually talking about it. Oh, right here. Oh, my goddamn. Wait, not a Wampa. Not a Tauntaun. Bantha. Go through. To go through it. Where are they? Alright.
No, I don't know if or when it will all be over. Now go back to your home, stay inside, and stop bothering me.
I do like that armor.
It's just so frustrating. I want to get out there and help, but instead I'm the quarantine zone's glorified babysitter, and not
Is Tara strong?
glorified.
Who are you?
So you're a Thorn volunteer?
Charlie Massoon, signed up to make a difference. Wee. So, look, you're clearly some kind of big deal. You need to go out there and take those rat ghouls down for me. A little tip. There are tunnels out there just crawling with rat ghouls. Like, I wouldn't even know. It's their point of origin.
Where do I find that?
Look for Thorn's massive
Wait.
dressing. They call it the spike. Can't miss it.
You're like, I came out here to make a difference,
Hope I run into you at a
and I'm
point
getting
going
upset
on.
that they're making me stay
I
here
wanna
in the
hear
tent.
every
For the
last
place where the
word.
rat ghouls are, I wouldn't go. What do you want? Look. Ah. Oh, Sailor Moon.
Zeg het overwoord en je hebt de macht. Hou de maansteen vast en voel de kracht. Wie kan het doen? Oh, Sailor Moon.
How you doing?
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not.
Sorry if I
getting
mispronounced your
enough
name. Isvir?
estrogen.
Give me that.
How you doing? You're doing good? Glad to hear that. Alright, they need me to fly now.
Report your ailments.
Oh wait, I got loot crates. I didn't open these. One sec, one sec. We have a classic Cartel Weapons Pack Bronze and an Ultimate Cartel Galactic Seasons. I didn't open either of these. Wanted to do it on stream.
Witness the power of pure water.
Interstellar Regulator Sniper Rifle. I can't use that! Alright, I'll take a sip of water, thank you. Oh, this one. Oh, God. Okay, teal and orange dye, sure.
Stop, evildoers.
Scavenge scrap,
Superhero Stretch Armstrong.
ample
Yes, Stretch
chandelier,
Armstrong.
and
Now stretching fun
the
farther
full
than
hot
ever
ball
before.
uniform. Let's go. A stretch? I literally just started. I literally just sat down. All right. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, wouldn't you want me to stretch when I've been sitting down for a longer period of time? Hi, Mercury. Mercury's over on YouTube and telling me about the music. Smiling Faces, Sometimes by Temptations, Don't Make Me Wait Too Long by Barry White, and Hands Up by Ottawa. Is Ottawa a Canadian band? Because the capital city of Canada is called Ottawa. Stretch my legs up. I'm doing like my chair stretches here, so. Got my ankles here too. Well, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Mercury, and hope you're doing good, Isvir. They're from France. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. What the? Oh no! I didn't get the vaccine. Uh-oh. Could have got the vaccine. Maybe they'll sell it at the place I'm about to go to. Probably.
It's time for Nerf Ball
bazooka. With every pump of the handle, bazooka's rotating turret serves out a
So live in your day
barrage
and
of
listen to
bombs.
music. Nice. Hi, Sinful. Hello. How you doing?
Advantage,
But I got mail. I never
bazooka.
took my mail.
5 barrels of non-stop Nerf
Public
action.
SIS,
Don't
Senator
you get it?
Dodonna.
It's Nerf or nothing.
Captain, in recognition of your service, exposing and apprehending the traitor, Senator Rivera Dodona, the SIS offers you the attached compensation. The extent to which our entire war effort could have been compromised with such a high-ranking defector is incalculable. The Senator has been transferred to a special deep space interrogation facility where she awaits trial. Given the current war situation, we estimate she will be in our custody for some time. Senator capture is recorded with the appropriate authorities. Yippee! Ice Heart, Arak, Easy Piggies. My boys and I went on a little raiding run to the Empire supply lines after you cut loose. Thanks to the Void Wolf, the imps were still logging us as friendlies. Drop them blind. All reinforcement. Wait, is this the pirate? Oh yeah, Ice Heart. Right. Huh. I didn't think, like, is this all I get for that? Like, there's a whole pirate armada working for me. I guess is all I get. My boy, even though we already paid you off, I'm sending you your share of the spoils. That's very good of you. Wolf and Rogan out of the picture. Everyone's saying it won't be long before you're running things. I like to be on the winning side. You know what? I respect it. Alias when guarding the mirror. You did well to destroy the mirror. There are dark things enough on Voss without risking the corruption of the. Unfortunately, they do not agree. The Voss attitude to outsider meddling is but what to manage. I hope in time they will understand. There are some in the Order who would prefer to study the artifacts of Sith, or say we should leave Voss to their own device. I don't remember what quest that was. I think that was a daily that I just spammed through the conversation, and I didn't really. Probably what happened. Yeah, my share of the spoils, less than 500 credits. Somehow, I don't believe you. Somehow, I don't believe you.
Please, my husband's trapped in Axial Park.
Well, between the war going on and the rat ghoul infestation, I don't think your husband's gonna make it, lady. I'm sorry.
Select an available travel route.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
John, I'm so sorry.
That was weirdly loud. All right, let me see. Buy cash, don't care about that. I need to get all the way down there. Up here. That doesn't even save me any time, hardly. All right, damage. I'm. Get me out of here. Down. Ooh. Okay. I gotta go. Oh my god. This place sucks. I hate this place with all these walls. I miss MMOs where I can fly everywhere. This actually let me through. Can I get out of here? No. Alright. A little quest hub. Doo-doo. Gotta go all the way up and then go all. God. God. Ooh. One of the Canadian gaming show hosts that I grew up watching. I actually applied for an internship with his company in college, but unfortunately, practical with how far away they were from was. He's still doing reviews on his YouTube channel to this day. He's at about 85K followers or subs or whatever they call it on YouTube, which is a big shame because like that guy was like massively influential to Canadian video game coverage, review pipelines, and like did some insanely good in-depth interviews with developers and behind the scenes stuff. Like, I know everybody's like, games journalism, Kotaku, Polygon. It's like, yeah, sure, I get it. Clickbait, whatever. But, like, this guy is, like, he just does it for the love of the game. Like, he built his own little slice of like, the gaming journalism, quote-unquote, like, space. But he's very low to the ground. He's very, like, real. And he's not afraid to, he's got like a sponsorship through a couple of other like Canadian businesses that are not out there being like, well, we can't say XYZ because we'll offend EA. He's like very like genuine about his thoughts, and he's like a dad who is like dealing with all of the same bullshit that the rest of us have to deal with in a day-to-day life world. And and then every once in a while I'll see him on social media being like, man, this XYZ rich person / politician is a real piece of shit. And I'm like, oh, God, he's so real. I love it. But he's got a little review out for the Star Wars Galactic Racer. I am interested in his thoughts on it. Going in that way. So I get in this way. Dead end. God damn it. How the frick? Alright, maybe I do have to go from this side. here. Up. God, wait. How do I even... Here? Yeah, okay. I guess it's like that. Na, 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 na. I hope you're doing good, Sinful. And anybody else hanging out. Yeah. And then just up here, turn left. God, I feel like I'm checking like I have a GPS, but it's like I have to pull out my cell phone and I can't do it while I'm driving, so I'm like, all right, let me see. All right, keep going straight. In 200 meters, turn left. All right. That's a yeah, group phase. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. No. Right. You're never gonna catch me. Oh, I think Kitty tuckered herself up with the play. She was zooming around the house. You're gonna go listen to Rocksteady? Let's go. Iron Man, let's go. Ain't no stopping us now. Let's go. Good picks, good picks, good picks. Take care, Mercury. Don't. Ain't no stopping us now. Yeah, what is this? Lore object. A bag of sand. Lore object. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Passed out on the floor. She is out cold. Oh, baby.
Hey,
Okay, so right here.
Not that I'm following your every move or anything, but heard you're near the spike.
Uh-huh.
You're really going down there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. To talk to here. Okay. Uh-oh. What is this? What's happening? What's going on? Spam bot. Spam bot doing the Mr. Beast scam. I had like 5 notifications on Discord. I'm like, what the fuck? What the heck? What the hey? Okay. Oh, hiccups. All right.
Status update.
We've exhausted outbreak crisis protocols 1 through 15. No effect. Rest assured, Mr. Highland, that I have many more scenarios yet to attempt.
Uh-huh.
Your confidence and calm seem to be a rarity down there.
I'm sure will prevail, sir. One thing. I have lost some workers to the plague.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you could spare more personnel?
Don't know how much difference one fresh body will make, but it looks like you've got a pretty sturdy one with you there now. Highland out.
Oh, thank the heavens that's over. Do you know how hard it is to essentially lie to that man? That's Adler Highland. He makes weapons.
Highland has the right to hear the truth, don't you think?
I only really lie
Hi.
in state of mind. But now that you're here, I feel better about our chances. I should warn you, though.
How goes?
Down here. About as bad as it can get. This is the epicenter of the plague. Has to be. If you can thin out the rat ghoul population, we just might have a shot at diverting a galactic pandemic.
No, it's fine. I'm not. People want to call me. People actively come in here and mispronounce my name on purpose just to try to get a reaction out of me. You're on your Adderall now. Oh my god, what a difference! I'm glad it's helping. Inoculated infected soldiers and citizens. You feel great? Awesome. I'm doing pretty good today too. I did the what is it, the eyeless one or sightless one or whatever it was called on Sweaterista's stream, and I got the super rare pet off of that. How is the kitty? Well, I don't know which one you're talking about, so I'll say that my old girl passed away on Saturday. It was very, very quick. Wasn't really much we could do. Yeah. It was rapid onset kidney failure. Yeah, no, I appreciate the it's still hard to think about and talk about, but when after she passed away, I spent like a day kind of just like at home with my boy cat, and like took a few days off of streaming or anything like that. And I realized that like the house, like even with still having the other cat, like the house was really empty. Yeah, no, she passed. And she passed away Saturday night. We were hoping that she was going to improve, but she got worse 2 nights in a row, and went in and said goodbye, and that was it. And sorry, I'm trying not to get upset again. I'm not like upset, but you know, it's just like I'm thinking about it, and it's like I'm sad, but I know it's like a sad for good reasons, you know? Like it's weird to say. But anyways, after that, I took a day, and then on Monday I went to a local shelter because I was going to talk to them. Oh, I cried so much. It was rough. But like, she was 16, you know? Like, he had a long life. But I went to the animal shelter on Monday to talk to them about maybe fostering. And the cat that I was looking at fostering, she seemed like she kind of wanted to be a single cat household where she could get used to a situation. Yeah, long life or not, you're never ready. It's true. It's true. But the kitty that I was looking at fostering seemed like maybe she wanted to be in a single cat household. And the way that the animal shelter was set up, it used to be a car, like, used to be a car dealership. So a lot of it was set up on the inside where it had to have high rooms and like a lot of windows and stuff for like the show floor. And they had a bunch of little rooms set up where the cat would be in there, and there was a seating bench for the people, and then there was like a space for the cat to like sleep and have like a little series of shelves that they could climb up and down with a big window. And to get to those doors, to get into those rooms, you had to go right through the back where they had all the other cats that were in cages, and each of the cages was like pretty big because they had one. It was like one side was for the cat to poop and maybe sleep, and the other side was for the food and the water and also maybe sleep. So it was like lots of space even in the cage area. And when we were in the cage area, there was one little girl that was by herself because she had to be isolated because she was recovering from rhino, which is I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like a respiratory herpes infection, which is essentially like a kennel cough. It is a regular thing that a lot of that Kyla had that. Yeah, so she had that. She was recovering from it, and as I was going to leave, she was like rubbing up against the bars and sticking her little paw out as like, okay, what about this one? And they're like, oh, she can't take her right now. She's still recovering. We're keeping a look at her. And when I went to the front, they were like, and for the rest of the month, pet adoptions are free with a request for a donation. I was like, rest of the month? That's in a week. There's like a week of this. And I was like, all right. So she's here now. My boy cat is still gives her the business once in a while, but the amount of progress he's made with her in 2 days is really, really good. Like, they will get close to each other. He will sleep pretty close by her. It's just like if she gets too much in his space, or is like zooming around too much near him, he will give her a hiss. I've seen him hiss at her like less than 10 times since we've had her for 3 days. It's just when she gets really close. He does it now. It used to be if she was like in the room with him. Now she can be like a foot away from him and he's fine. But if she tries to touch him or is like zooming around like really close to him, he will hiss. Are you ready for this? No, absolutely. My house is set up for 2 cats. This is not a me like replacing my cat situation. This is a me. I am unemployed and it felt very empty. Oh, mentally? No, yeah, no. I'm fine. I'm fine in that regard. Like having another animal in the house kind of like gives me focus. It gives me gives me a little bit of motivation to do things. It's not it's not like a distraction. And exactly, I was gonna say it's also that like it makes me feel good to know that I'm doing something good. My boy cat was kind of just depressed, where he was just like laying on the couch and staring at the food dishes, like expecting the other cat to show up, and that bothered me more than anything else. That's what got me. And having another little animal in the house, he's kind of more focused on like being around her, not like super aggressively affectionate, but he's like paying attention to her rather than just staring at nothing. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of a good motivator for me, and it's a good motivator for him to like be in this space, because before the other cat was here, I would often find him just sleeping in the closet, like by himself. And I was like, oh no, is he getting depression and is he going to just die? And now he's out here more often. Like I haven't found him in the closet once since I brought the new cat home. Like every once in a while, he'll go into the other room and sleep on the bed by himself, but he's not like in the dark, like seemingly hiding. And that makes me feel better alone. Just based on that alone. Oh. No, I think it was absolutely the right decision. Yeah. Like the ability to talk to and understand animals is like a huge deal, and I do think that so much of our lives as pet owners would be like easier but also more fulfilling if we were able to do something like that, you know. Did I get the vaccination thing? I don't think I did. I should probably go get that. Like, if I remember where. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where is... Wow. Whew. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
Yeah.
Stay safe out there.
All right. Did I wait?
Welcome. Do you require medical attention?
Oh, I thought I was getting the vaccine. Oops.
Stay safe out there. Captain.
That's authorization. I thought you had to buy the little Raccool vaccine.
It's you, finally.
Adelar Highland?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Been receiving, but listen, I found it.
Every time I tell someone how old my cat was when she passed away, they're like 16. Like, it's like impossible for you to have a cat that lives past 10 years old. Or it's like such a rarity, you know. Pretty normal, guys. I don't know why you're acting like this is something crazy.
Return to your post.
Like it was 18, they're supposed up to 22. Yeah, you know what it is? It's because the majority of people aren't doing things like getting regular checkups, getting blood work done, buying the more expensive food that's more nutritionally balanced. When the cat becomes old, getting them the senior food, making sure that they have multiple clean water sources, because cats don't have thirst drives. They kind of just drink whenever they see water. It's like don't let them go outdoors. Like, don't let them you know, hurt themselves getting up and down on things. Like, I have little stairs set up for my kitties if they're feeling that they want to use them, you know. It's all just a matter. It's the same way that, like, why don't you have to buy a new cell phone every year? Because I don't throw it on the ground and I have a case for it. You know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Go. Didn't really buy low expensive food, but after I learned about all the garbage, definitely improved it. Yeah, no, it's even if you're not buying you don't have to buy expensive food. You just have to know what ingredients are not good for your pets. Made him human food sometimes with no seasoning, like tuna and raw egg or salmon, unseasoned chicken. Yeah. Help your PTSD. Yeah. I think I would be struggling a lot more with being like during COVID. If I did not have my pets, like that would have been a nightmare. Because like I'm single, and I was single then, and I've had both of my cats through I think I would argue 2 real relationship. No, wait. Yeah, 2 real relationships and 3 short, not real relationships. And they were with me the whole time, you know? And, you know, yeah. Cats are just everything. We need to get to a better place. That's fair. And I'm sure once you're in a good spot, you will make little furry creatures' lives much better. We'll bring them all to happiness. Yeah. Like when you were struggling, that's how I feel. I was like, I'll eat dollar store food and buy my pets like good food. The only problem that I have with a lot of these places is like when I go and ask a lot of veterinarians what's the right food, a lot of them are like almost contractually obligated to sell me specific brands because that's like the brand that their veterinarian clinic has a deal with. So like whenever I go to my local vet, all they stock is Royal Canin. And then whenever I go to a pet store, and I mentioned before my kitty passed away, like she's allergic to chicken, but she's become like all she wants to eat is Royal Canin because that's what the vet kept telling me to give to her when she was sick. So I think she had like a mental, like she was trained basically to want Royal Canin, even though Royal Canin is not good for her because she's allergic to chicken, and all dry Royal Canin food has chicken in it. They don't have non-chicken variants. They don't have like a beef or a salmon or a duck. It's all got chicken in it. So she could, even the hypoallergenic stuff she couldn't have. Yeah, it's like junk food to them. Same way we want cake. It isn't good for fast food. Yeah, exactly. Like I was able to get her to eat other stuff on and off, but once she started to have kidney problems, it became a challenge to get her to eat anything, and I didn't. And as soon like I was getting her to eat off of dry food by giving her wet food and like pate treats. But after a certain point, she didn't even want that. And then as soon as she stopped wanting to eat anything or drink water, I was like, okay, that's a big red flag. And we took her to the emergency vet. and they got her on fluids and stuff, and she started to get better. But then after a couple of days, she started to get worse again. They were like, I think it's just time. And I was like, all right, well, I did everything that the doctor recommended, short of a very expensive surgery that was risky even on a younger healthy cat, and she was 16. And they were like, it's very risky. Basically, the surgery is attempting to entirely bypass her kidney because she had a shrunken kidney and one that had a kidney stone in it. And even if it works, there's no guarantee that it'll work. But if it does work, when she comes out of surgery, she's going to have a lot of expensive regular checkups that she's going to need to go to and have follow-up appointments, and the quality of her life is going to be very different because, you know, she's going to have to try to adapt to having this change to her body, and she's already very old. We're not, you know. And I was like, I mean, we'll try the medication. We tried the medication, it didn't work, and they were like, yeah, no, I don't think that they were like, we think you've done everything you can do reasonably, and the surgery would just be like a big risk for a short extension to her life at a worse quality. And that's what I thought. I thought that, like, the way they were explaining the surgery, that was something that a person would do for them, not for their cat. You know? Yeah, with the stress on her and everything. You gotta, that's the important thing, is you gotta think about at what point are you doing it for the pet, and at what point are you doing it for yourself. And you need to know when to say which is which and what is more important to you. And I think that doing the stuff for the pet has always been the most important thing, not just for me to keep them around for my own comfort. And having her around and be sick would not have been any form of comfort. What does this want me to do? Navigating the tunnels. All right, am I scanning things? I just, like, a million things ran through my mind what I could have done different. I did think about that. I did think about, like, should I have taken her to get blood? Because I made a doctor's appointment, a vet appointment, the day that she started to not eat her dried food. But they were so busy, I would have had to have waited a week. And then just to keep her, like, you know, eating food properly, I was hand feeding her and I was giving her wet food and treats and stuff. And then I was like, they were like, you gotta wait till Monday. And I called them on Monday. They're like, you gotta wait till next Monday. And I was doing everything I could, assuming that she was gonna be fine until that appointment. And as soon as she stopped drinking water or wanting any of her treats, I was like, this is not okay. There's something wrong. And I took her to an emergency vet. They did blood work. They gave her fluids and an appetite stimulant and painkillers. Then we came back, and then she started eating again. And then by noon the next day, they called me back and they said her results are not good. You should take her to an emergency vet right now to get her on fluid, like a bigger emergency vet. So we did that. They said, okay, her levels are level, her white blood cell count and her kidney values are leveling out. We're going to keep her on the same treatment. And then the next day, they said her values are starting to get worse again. And I was like, all right, what should we do? And they're like, well, we could do an x-ray on her kidney and see if there's a mass in there. And then if there is a mass, we could start trying treatment on that. And then I paid for the x-ray, and they did the scan, and they said there is a mass. Since you don't want to do the surgery, we're going to try to give her medication to try to help her pass it. And then we did the medication, and then they said the next day, she's still getting worse. We don't think she's going to make it. So literally, I did everything that I could have. And the only thing that I could have done differently was brought her to an emergency vet immediately. But she had a history of being a fussy eater in the past. So I just wanted to treat it like that and not think it was something worse. I don't think that there was anything that I would have thought differently if I wasn't a goddamn minder. You know? I'm not, I don't think I'm being hard on myself per se. It's more just like, I'm sorry she's gone. I'm not sorry she lived. You know what I mean? I'm not sorry that I went through that with her, because I don't think anybody else would have spent as much time and money keeping her healthy as I would have. Because the first year that I had her, I had a veterinarian tell me I should consider euthanizing her because she was dealing with when she got spayed, she had an infection. And we had to bring her to the vet to get fluids a couple of times while we were trying to help her recover. And one of the vets is like, have you considered euthanasia? Because this is the third time you've had to get her fluids. And I got mad, and I teared up, and I told them no. This cat is not even a year old, and I adopted it, and she is my responsibility. I am not going to just kill her until I'm 100% sure we've done everything we can do. And me and my roommate were bottle feeding her high-calorie kitten food and kitten milk mixed into like a little slurry. We're using like a syringe to hand feed her, and we took turns staying home from college to feed her throughout the day, and we did that for a month, and then she got better, and then she lived for 15 more years. And I still think about that veterinarian and how if I had listened to them, she wouldn't have lived that long, you know? So I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I did everything right that I could have done, you know? Hey, Jenno. Hello. How you doing? I'm still kind of like feeling like I'm grieving, but my energy's going into good things, you know? So it's not, I'm not just like sitting here feeling depressed. I'm sitting here feeling content and active, like I'm doing things, and then occasionally I'll have a thought that makes me a little sad, but not like in a bad way. Yeah. Well, my foster and my old man and my old boy, him too. He needs love right now, so he's getting it. And I was giving him too much for a couple of days, where every once in a while he'd have to like give me a little bite to be like, all right, leave me alone now. Yeah, no, it's because they're part of the family. No, absolutely. Like, it's not like you lost a piece of furniture. Yeah, they're a family member. I still get sad when I think about my dad passing away, my stepdad, you know? He was a member of the family too. It's the same thing for me. Dogs that I had for 10 years, you know? Yeah, sad animal stories are like the easiest way to fuck me up. That's why I get so mad when a movie like has an animal companion and they're just like, you know what we're gonna do for the drama? Kill it. And I'm like, man, that's so cheap. Fuck you. That's so cheap. Yellow? Oh, I have to be in an ops group. Oh, I forgot that one. I did that one already. Damn it. I forgot I need to be in an ops group. They're taking the quest first. Oh, I'm a fool. Kill it for the plot. Yeah, well, that's why, what was it? The movie where the aliens hunt you down if you make noise, and then they made the prequel to it, and the lady had a cat. And I'm just like, every time they showed a scene and the cat wasn't there, I was like, okay, wait, is this after the scene where they killed the cat? Cat dead here? Or still alive? Have the cat survive with Ripley. Yeah, and then in the second movie... Oh, is this guy showing me? Oh. Aha! Aw, he's helping me. That's so nice of him. Who says that when it comes to animals? Yeah. Like in Alien, Ripley saved what was it, Jonesy? Was that the cat's name? And then in the second movie, he was like, no, you're staying here. And then she goes and has a horrible time. Where everyone else dies, and she definitely wouldn't have been able to save him again. But also, like, when you think about it, and that movie, especially kind of is fucked up for pet owners because, like, they gotta put themselves in the hyperbolic time chamber and then deep sleep, and then, like, you know, how 20, 30 years pass or whatever to get between point A and point B. It's like in one of the deleted scenes, Ripley was looking at a picture of her daughter who was like an old lady. And it was actually Sigourney Weaver's mother or grandmother, I think, being used for that photo. And I was like, yeah, Kitty probably passed away like before she was halfway to the planet in the second movie from old age. Kind of a miracle as far as plot choice, which I kind of approved of. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if there's any reason to fight this guy, but I figured why not. It's all right, I'm vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. I don't know if there's any valid reason to do that. No, but I'll scan his butt. I can't wait to make all of my SWTOR characters in Star Wars Zero Squadron. Although I don't think they let you have Chiss. No Chiss. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, because you're working for the army. You're working for the Republic Army during the Clone Wars. I don't think there were very many Chiss at all, and definitely not any that were like not part of the Empire. Like, I can't think of any other Chiss we saw in the Clone Wars series other than Thrawn. Like in that in any of the animated stuff other than Thrawn. Santorans in the new game? Maybe. Ow! I'm getting mauled. Hi Trey, how you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're very sleepy. No, that means you're easy prey. Where's your fight or flight instincts, Trey? No! Too late, I eated him. Oh, Sailor Moon. Who's too sleepy? From the tall grass. No. Ow. Hey, back up. Hi, bros. Hello. How you doing? Oh, my friend's getting carpal tunnel surgery this Tuesday. Hi, Brew. The Moon actress voiced a character that was used trolling person. What? Trolling people is Sailor Moon. There's a lightsaber based on the Moon Wand. Let's go. Second here. Gotta share something real quick. With a pink lightsaber crystal. Lightsaber web stores. Okay, I don't go that deep into it. I do have a replica of Boba Fett's blaster rifle, though. Just can never afford them. Oh, yeah. Two more. Ow! The electronics are the best part. True. I wonder if you can, like, get them without electronics, but have it be one where you could swap it out for electronics later, and it would be cheaper that way than buying it with the electronics on. That makes sense. That too, yeah. Oh, I gotta go. Sorry for wasting your time. Ow. Oh. Girl, why are you still knocked down? Get up. There she goes. She's fine. Never mind, she's not. Uh-huh. Okay. Get his ass. Oh. Ugh. Throwing a rock? That's your special move? Who throws a rock, honestly? We have to get the fungal samples off that guy. Okay, I see how it is. Ow. HK-47, no! All right, never mind. We out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. One huge rackle. It's not even the biggest one in here, but he's pretty big. I was commenting when we were fighting the eyeless one or the sightless one or whatever. Is like, why is he so cheeked up? They gave that Rackwool a huge ass for some reason. Never seen such a caked up Rackwool in my life. Yeah, everything is cake, especially that Rackwool's huge ass. That's just a fungal sample one, sorry. I have to search for this guy over here. It's a different one. Uh-oh. Ow. Ugh. No. Where's this guy that we're looking for? Right? Isn't there... There's like a dead guy to find somewhere around here? But I don't see him. Oh, wait. Is it literally you? Oh.
Stop! Stop, evildoers!
Introducing super stretching superhero Stretch Armstrong. Yes, Stretch Armstrong. Now stretching fun farther than ever before.
Okay. Oh. All right, let me do a quick. I didn't do it, kitty. I sleep. Ugh. My legs now. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I'm just doing stretches. I almost back kicked the cat. Uh-oh. I don't know if we got enough people to do this. I just lay down on my foot. Really getting under my feet. I keep accidentally almost stepping on her. Here, sit on my lap, sweetie. She's in my lap right now. She just woke up and she wanted to play, but I was like almost stepping on her every time. All right. That's probably not going to get done without a group. We'll have to do that. Go back here. Got her whiskers and her eyebrow whisker. Like she's got, you know how cats have like eyebrows that are the same kind of like, what do you call it? Not like material, but it's the same kind of like hair as whiskers, but like coming out above their eyes. They're so long on her. They're so long. Got like a giant little mustache. You look like a little catfish. Just her little face. Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I want her to. She's still a little skittish. You know. But all right, wait here. Come here, kitty. What if I pick you up like this and I give you a smooch? Are you okay? Come on. She gave me like airplane ears for a second, and then she was fine. I picked her. I was holding her under her front arms, and I went, mwah, and then I pulled her back, and then she went airplane ears for like a second. What the hell? All right. What was that? Okay. Sure. All right. Like, I don't want that. I want you to take the cat toys out and play with me. Now she also has this bad habit of, while she's playing, she keeps falling into the water dish. Uh-oh. 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 Save me, video game. Uh-oh. All right. Against us nibbling you, I just don't consent to it, and I like it when people respect my boundaries. Nibbling is a privilege, not a right. How you doing, Mambina?
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted. Okay.
Don't get distracted. It's important. The last one. Nice. Okay. Where do I see my reputations? Legacy? Reputation. Newcomer. I need so much more to get to friendly. Jeez. The only thing I have left to do is the 4-person heroic flora and fauna. Okay. And I think I got some items that I could turn in, right? The last one for today.
Captain, I'm sure you know a good price when you see one.
The bounty contracts, 25 Rackle DNA canisters. What? That's the one that glows green. The goofy green pistol that looks like a goddamn super soaker. Yeah, I'm kind of whatever on this outfit. I always kind of want to have, like, the trench coat or something that feels more smugglery. All All right, so that's everything I could do for there, right? I think so. Okay. We're gonna have a bunch of conversations to have on the ship here. Let me see what everybody wants to say. Oh yeah, she wanted to talk to me. I totally forgot. What's up, girl? The final hand was dealt. Okay. He has left the table. The only existing copy of my gambling code is gone. The win is tremendous. Game has declared that I have repaid Godoba's debt. I am free. I can do anything. All I want to do is play some Pazak or maybe Sabak and take some high rollers for all they're worth. Wait. Yeah, let's go gambling. You would do well as long as I only spectate. You would lose everything if I participated. How you feeling? My luck has finally changed. Unless you were referring to how I feel about B's fate. I don't think we even did that. I think we skipped that. I felt for her was not what you call affection, but she was the only one that began my gambling career. Despite her shortcomings, she did manage to beat me once or twice. It would have been nice to play one last game of Pazak. I'm always up for a game. When there's time, I would like that. When it comes to your skills, we will just say there's room for improvement. What do you do now? The cards are on the table. God, she's just so much gambling puns. Alright, cool. So we got her on the team now because I skipped the actual quest line. What do you do at HK?
You are my favorite master by a factor of 5.26. If my advanced warning systems had predicted this adulation for you, I would have thought myself defective. No offense, master.
What a strange droid you are. I like you too, sort of.
Feelings mutual, I guess. You're not gonna try to kiss me, are you?
Opposition. I would rather not. More vocabulator can cause a short circuit. Andre, the Maker clearly intends I fulfill my function in your service, but as a droid, I can be easily reprogrammed without my consent. Solution. I have obtained a code that permanently assigns my loyalty to you, and anyone designated by
We're getting married?
only to activate it.
That's a big commitment.
Are you sure? Just because
Is it possible to kiss without a mouth? Probably.
Admiration. I trust your judgment, master. You will not assign me to someone who does not appreciate a good deletion.
That's true.
Activating loyalty permanence protocols now. Confirmation. My loyalty.
Now pronounce you husband and droid.
Congratulations, master. Let us celebrate with a mass deletion.
I would, except the devs made you one of the worst companions in the game now, buddy. Sorry. You're trash. And here's the other worst companion in the game because of the devs. The one that you pay money for.
What is it, Treek?
I found you sooner. You are the best possible fate. I will not serve another chief in my life. You will live seasons many. I will not. That is, how would you say it? Biology, but it does not matter. I will fight for you to my final breath. What do you mean?
I don't understand. How do you know you won't outlive me? Do you have an illness?
Lives are like campfire. Some burn long, others not. My people's lives burn shorter than yours. It is biology. My end is of no concern. Only what comes after. Who will remember my name? Who will sing my legends many? I ask too much, but when the day comes, will you return my body to my tribe? I'm teaching you the holonet.
I have a better idea. I'll show you how to record all your life experiences and preserve them forever on the holonet. Everyone will know you, not just your tribe.
You talk of museums and libraries, places where names go to die. I promise mine will live. I am gone. I will not need my gear. It is good and useful. Take it for the one who comes after me. I feel at peace. Your enemies should not. They deserve a crushing. I wasn't talking about putting you on the internet. I was talking about putting you on TikTok. The aggressive teddy bear. Yeah, unfortunately, she also got severely nerfed by patch changes. It is borderline useless. All right, let's go talk to Risha. Risha's my least favorite companion out of the smuggler companions.
Things on Dubrillion have taken a turn. The king's put a death mark on Count Ronald's head. When the citizens heard that, they rebelled. The king imposed martial law to stop the rioting. But that got the aristocracy riled up. The whole planet's going to war.
Makes our job easier, right?
It's a lot easier to steal a throne when everyone's busy fighting.
Yes, that's worked out so well for Alderaan.
Oh,
Needless to say,
true.
the Count has his hands full just staying alive. But even with all that's happened, he still wants to marry me.
You know what? Good.
Any advice how I should play this?
You mean play? Do you want to marry him?
Forget about the politics for a second. Do you love this guy or not?
I barely know him. This isn't about love. I need to figure out what's best for my long-term plans. Oh, perfect. Time.
I mean,
that's him calling
marrying someone you love is good for your long-term plans.
Let's do this.
Look, I don't care about your scheme. I kind of just want you off my ship.
What I hear, the fighting got worse after you escaped.
I cannot spare Dubrillion from war, but perhaps we can still.
Why are you so far away from the thing?
I realize forging a true relationship takes time, and our marriage won't be consummated for some time. But I am hopeful. My proposal stands, dear Risha. Will you marry me?
Do it.
Say yes. Hurry before you lose your nerve.
Yes, I'll marry you. We'll make it official the old-fashioned way. Have your people bring me a written contract to sign. But let's not make it easy for the king to kill us. Until the war's over, we shouldn't meet in person. Agreed?
I will continue to send you updates as I'm able. Dubrillion will be free. Farewell, my lovely wife. May the stars watch over you.
Isn't he adorable?
Thank God. He's not gonna be my problem anymore.
That has to be the least romantic wedding I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe. But it's a perfect foundation for running a kingdom. I should probably do something to celebrate. Want to go steal something really expensive?
Congratulations! Yippee! Anyways. Where's my Wookiee son? How you doing, bud? Not had a family for 100 years. Kashyyyk, I remembered we spoke of honor families. They were bound as close as any child of your body. Aw, wanna hug him.
I think of you as family too, Bodar.
You honor me, Captain. It should be another century before I lose my... Oh, wait. See, he would protect my... Wait, I missed that line. I skipped it.
I think of you...
For as long as your children need me, I will serve as your you or your children need me. I will serve as your protector. It'd be another good century before I lose my edge. Oh, what a guy! Like it's normally done. Rose, he's on a different planet in the middle of a civil war. That's why he had to do it like this. Because they're trying to like... Oh, Risha still wants to talk more? God damn it. Because they're trying... Her ancestors were the actual, like, monarchy. And they're trying to, like, justify putting her back on the throne. And then the current king is like, fuck that! And started trying to kill everybody.
I've been getting reports on the war for Dubrillion. It's dragging into a stalemate. Nobody has a clear advantage yet. I want to get more involved with the war effort, but my allies tell me the best thing I can be is a symbol.
And do what you want to do, girl.
Don't listen to those people. If you want to fight for your planet, just do it.
Problem is, they're right. I'm 100 times more effective as a rallying point for people who oppose the king. The minute I open my mouth and start talking politics, I risk losing support. I can't afford that right now. Guess I'm stuck on the sidelines until it's over. At least I have company.
There's more! I don't care about your side quest here, but go on.
I've been thinking about the future a lot lately, and I had a funny realization. Every scenario I see, you're in it. I've never let myself get close to anyone. Not even my friends from the old days. Count Reneld may be my husband, but you're my family.
Am I royalty?
If I'm family, does that make me part of your noble bloodline? Will I get my own portrait displayed in the Dubrillion Royal Palace?
Of course. It'll be very tasteful. We'll hang it in the dungeon. I don't know what the future holds for us, but I promise to always be there. Not just for you, but everyone you care about.
You're trying real hard to sell her to me.
Back to finding trouble.
Alright, cool. Whatever. Where's my fish son? I have 2 children, a Wookiee and this guy.
You know, you're the kind of guy, you know where you stand. Either you're laughing or you're shooting. I would have done much better with someone like you. Master Lauren was just ice. You had no idea if he even knew you were in the room.
I like you too, buddy.
If I could, I'd teach you what to do with that lightsaber.
Oh, Captain. If you were my master, I might have practiced. Or at least not released the Kowakian monkey lizards into your dressing room. Maybe that was a bad plan.
You did what? That's fine. I love those guys.
Captain, I just want to say thank you. I could never have imagined you would put up with me for this long. When I first came on board with you, I thought it was going to be a few weeks at most before you left me on some isolated moon.
Nah.
Keep me laughing and you've got a bunk on this ship forever.
Have you heard this one? There once was a Moncal from Dak. He wore a jetpack on his back. He liked to shoot blasters and fly even faster. He was a Mando Cal attack. No? Well, I'll come up with a better. You're like my family, Captain. No one else has ever given me the kind of trust and respect I've had here. I'll never leave you.
I can't wait until the DLC where you can start using a fucking lightsaber. All right, where's my wife?
Tayari Rook claims to lead his own clan. He destroyed my clan with his slander and then dares to raise up his mishmash of slavers and pirates and call them Clan Rook. And no one has challenged them.
Maybe you can kill him twice.
Twice is a mercy. This isn't even the worst of it. The man I was with when my people fell, his clan lost all honor after I left. They joined Clan Rook. My old lover dishonors the name Mandalorian. That coward dies with the rest of Rook's filth.
First he turned his back on you, then he joined up with a
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Why is this dark? Why is
He
this?
deserves whatever he gets.
Why is this a dark side
Did
choice?
you listened when I told you about my people? Now I know. Rook's clan is on Hutta, bowing and scraping for the cartel. The scum have no discipline. Destroying their camp will be easy. When I'm finished, it will be as if Clan Rook never existed. I leave for Hutta immediately.
Why can't I help? Why do I only get one companion that actually wants me to go and do a quest for them? And it's fucking Corso.
Well, not exactly happy. Less angry than usual.
It's over. The filth who destroyed my clan and dishonored its name is dead.
I'm guessing the real story's a little more complicated. Wouldn't mind hearing it.
There was little to tell. It was violent and brief. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire. He killed my people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
People who do terrible things for profit. Boy, I'm glad I don't...
Wait, that's not what I... Why? That was not the what I read from that line. I was like, hey, you know, I get it. And then my character insults her. What the fuck?
Tell me you got had something out of this.
Okay, so telling her it's pointless is what she wants to hear. That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. Hey, I know I encouraged you and supported you, and this seemed like exactly what you wanted, but that was stupid, and you were stupid for wanting to do it.
What about the people serving Rook? Your old lover. Did all those people deserve to die?
They had no honor. The smart ones ran and survived. The foolish ones are fertilizing Hutta.
That's great.
The lines
but you can only kill your
never read, well, not never, but frequently don't seem like they are going to say what the preview is.
Get it over with.
I did what honor demanded without regret. I still have this ship. And you. I could not have avenged my people without the resources and opportunities you've provided. I will repay that debt, Captain.
Okay, now what?
When I accepted your kiss, I did not expect you to come away with my heart. But I find myself thinking of you as more than a lover. I want to share every moment with you.
Oh. Yeah, imagine going through all of that. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
I love you, Akavi.
Nikarta Kararasun.
I would love if she fucking grabbed you and dipped you.
I expected her to say that to a man. For any Mandalorian, family is most important. That is instilled from birth. Whether you join the clan by blood or adoption, every Mandalorian seeks to one day have children to pass our traditions down to. When I left, I assumed that was over. What did I have that was worth passing on?
Are you looking for someone to make Rugrats with?
I know there could never be a child of our bodies, but perhaps one day we will find a child coming into our lives.
Adoption.
Those are the words of our marriage ceremony. They declare a bond of trust and affection between partners.
Apparently, this voice actress, this was her first role as a voice actress, was this character. She did a fucking great job.
Ni Vore Durak Gar Ridur. For as long as we both shall live.
This was my father's helmet. I recovered it after he was taken by the Empire. I want you to have it. I do not need it with me any longer to mourn the family I lost. I have a family now.
Aww. Extra smooches. Yeah, apparently she's done like a bunch of roles in live action, but this was her first time voice acting. So she's done a lot of like character acting and she's been in soap operas, so that's why she's so good at this, I think.
I was wrong.
But what?
Context, please.
When I joined
Wait, I want to hear the flirt. Wait. I want to hear the flirt. I didn't catch that.
I was wrong.
Your judgment is perfect. After all, you chose me.
My one lapse changed me. When I joined you, I thought it would be a moment's distraction. I had sworn never to give my loyalty again. I was wrong. There is nothing in my lifetime that could make me leave your side.
Aww. Alright. Let me see, what else is there? Did I get the thing for smuggler? Wait, what? Did I not? Is there still stuff to say with Corso? Corso, why aren't you talking to me?
Anything you want, Captain.
Corso, why aren't you talking to me about shit? Do I need to get your friendship higher? I need to just... Maybe I just need to give him some gifts and get his friendship up a little bit more. Oh. What did I get? The creature mount. Oh, another kitty cat. The little creature. Okay, I'm all turned around. I missed the exit. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. You.
Let's have us some fun, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is great! Thanks, Captain. Thank you.
No, let's go. I guess I gotta go buy some better ones. Missing. Does it not count if I didn't romance him? Like, if I don't romance him, does that mean I'm missing one of the possible conversations? Are you serious? That would be stupid. Let me just buy him a couple guns. True skill vendor. Your reputation. And, you know, there you go. Do 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 do. All right, let me see.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
Serial memorabilia.
Anytime. You see anything you like? Just let me know.
No. No. Large. Large.
Come back anytime.
Let me see. Are these all equally? All right. Cultural artifact.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they all do the same.
Thank you.
Hmm.
take a look. Everything.
Okay, they're all the same then. All right.
Come back anytime.
Thank you.
166.
Thank you.
166.
This is great. Thanks, Captain.
Okay, that one did the most. What was that? That was ricotta grenade. Okay.
Come back anytime.
It's a good one.
This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is
Do,
great.
do, do,
Thanks,
do, do,
Captain.
do, do,
This
do.
is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain.
What do you need for me to talk to you about the last thing? God damn it!
This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain.
Let me see. Requirements. Guide. All right, let's just get him up to 25, I guess.
You see anything you like? Just let me know. Come back
And
anytime.
if it doesn't do anything, then fuck it.
Come back anytime.
All right, let's just sit here and click on this 30 times. Actually, wait, maybe I'll save myself a little bit of a headache here. Field cargo. All right. Save me some time here.
Thanks, Captain. This is great. 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 Thanks,
Uh-huh.
Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great.
How much do you need? How much love bombing do I need to do?
Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great. Thanks, Captain. This is great.
No, I'm not. I don't need to get him to 50. I just need to get him high enough to talk to me for his last
Thanks, Captain.
character thing, and then I can ignore him.
Captain.
I'm not trying to max it out. I'm just trying to get him to, like, have the last conversation with me. But it's I have no clue as to why he won't. I guess go back to the ship. See if that was enough. Nope. Hmm. I'm not seeing anybody talking about it being a bug or anything. Recruitment. Oh. Is it literally because I didn't romance him? That doesn't seem correct if I... Sorry, I'm looking at my legacy. And when I look at public classes, saying I didn't finish all of my conversations and quests with Corso. But... Oh, never mind. I forgot to go do this. Okay, all right, that's on me, I'm sorry. Do 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 do.
That ought to fix you.
Bugtown. All right, let's see what's going on. Corso, everybody's favorite companion.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Do 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 do. do 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 do. Yeah. I gotta get down there, and it sent me here instead. All right, yes. See if this is actually faster. Can't wait for them to raise the level cap 10 more levels. Ugh. This way. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Just gonna squeeze on through. Thank you. Do 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 do. Smuggler phase. All right. Can I just squeeze past all of these guys and do this super quickly? Why are we even here? I don't even remember. First I was heard from old contacts. But insidious device that disables destroys machinery across the entire planet. What's the fight? Disarm the codes of the Imperial Cave of Balmora. Ah, okay. Right. There's some super weapon that we have to stop. Because he loves the Republic.
Better?
I forgot. I also need to kill things with environmental objects. I should keep track of that. This is what I actually got to remember. Get out of here, advertisement. Come over here. Come over here. And boom. Do 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 do. Put in here. I bet everything will go off without a hitch. Never mind. Not even a dialogue. Didn't even have anything to say, Imperial officer. Probably not. They didn't even give you a name. When your name is just your job, you know you're not an important character. Anyways, what were we doing?
Magar, answer me. We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his comm?
We just fought a group of Imperial soldiers. One of them was wearing this comm.
Imperial? Oh, for the love of... Magar, you're too clever.
We kill her husband undercover.
I'm Dan Lazine, proud Balmoran and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform.
Oh, cool.
He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform. They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone. Did anyone survive?
I wish they did.
Yeah,
I'm really
that's
sorry,
fucked up.
I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You're gonna think I'm a
God, such a bleeding heart.
But I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here. What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
All right, Corso, this is your fucking companion quest. What do you want to do?
Lord Mantel wait on these codes long enough for a side trip?
Captain, these men died because of our mistake.
Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comms got the coordinates.
All right. Guess we're doing this too. Do I need to go with this? Here? Oh, the hiccups. Oh no. Ugh. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh. It's so easy to miss these elevators when you're on a mount. Ah! Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing it. We're doing this fast. We're doing this fast. Oh, she was here the whole time?
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you.
Actually, it's super easy.
I owe you.
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
She just lost her husband. Don't go nosing around.
Oh, you're her protector now. The way I understand it, you two just killed her husband. Maybe
Yeah.
I should defend her from you.
Right.
I think Danlazine can decide for herself who she wants to talk to.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Danlazine's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Man, fuck this guy.
Guessing you've got a strong opinion about this.
There's no amount of money that would make me give this brute a blaster. Ma'am, you still interested in buying these weapons?
Thank you, son. You're a good boy. I hope your mama appreciates that. Now, you move on out. We don't need you anymore.
What? This is my town.
You're no better than the Imperials. Go see if they'll have you. We'll take back Balmora on our own.
My town. What the fuck? Alright, let me see. Some more of this. Alright, back to the ship. Hey, there we go. Conversation prompt.
Welcome home, Master.
All right. What else you want to yap about?
I knew your whole only in it for the money thing was just a front. Thank you, Captain. I couldn't live with myself if we'd left Dan Lazine with that pig.
Hardly makes up for killing her husband.
Yeah, I felt bad about
Probably
that.
Not the first widow we've ever left, Captain. You just gotta hope it all evens out, you know?
I mean,
says thanks, by the way.
most of the ones that I've shot weren't also trying to kill the same people we were trying to kill.
That is worth a life.
Oh, he wants to talk more? All right.
Look,
don't you try to propose to me.
Try not to get sentimental around you, but hear me out. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're my family.
Don't propose to me. I'm already married.
Separatists took. As long as I live, I'll be here to serve you and your children after if I last so long.
You know something I don't?
All the ladies you get? You really
I got
think
one
they're
lady.
Captains running around the galaxy? If they ever catch up with you, keep my offer in mind. Every kid needs an uncle who's good with a DX-R6 heavy carbine.
We had a quick secret marriage in the back. Hey, was that everything? Hey, we did it. All right, let me see. What do I see? It on the login screen, right? Where I see that? Wait. Log out. And that should have the smuggler over here now. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we got Jedi. Then Jedi Knight, Jedi Sage or whatever, and Sith Warrior left. Oh, wait, I forgot to also do that. There's the eyeless. Care about these. Yay, congrats. Yay. Now, is there anything I want to do before just like going to the next DLC? Is the next DLC the one where they stick me in carbonite for 10 years or whatever? I did all the planet stories. I mean, I did most of them. I don't really want to do Balmora. Balmora kind of sucks. Or sorry, I'm sorry. I meant Corellia. Corellia sucks. Okay, I've got Crystal Ball. I don't even remember Balmora. Oh, that's literally the planet that we're on right now. Right, yeah, no, Balmora does also suck. I've got transmitters on Belsavis that I can still do. Do Corellia? I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't like the planet. I don't like the layout. I don't care about the story. It's just another planet doing a civil war. I do still need to do this part here. Rogue Spy, Master for the Shroud on Belsavis. And I haven't, I can't even abandon. I'm stuck with this. mean, I still need to go inoculate some people on Corellia before I leave. No, I know I could do it at any time, but it's just sitting there waiting. So I don't know. Is going to that planet going to trigger something? Shit, this is the wrong planet. Why did I think this was the right planet? One sec. Gonna BRB real quick. And put my dirty dishes away, take a quick bathroom break, and we'll figure out what we want to do. Go to the fleet to pick up Ilium. Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was a Duel of the Fates remix. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I don't need you anymore. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Later.
Bum 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 bum. I like this ship. Too bad that the cool, like, little shuttles are just so massively fat. You're welcome. It should always be stuck in your head. Oh, I'm on the wrong planet. Fuck, I forgot I'm on the wrong planet. Oops. I forgot. I'm on the wrong planet. All right. Go to Belsavis. Does anybody even go to Belsavis anymore for any reason other than this quest? I remember it being like an end game planet for a minute, right? In the base game. But now it's just kind of abandoned. Oh. Kitty. Nice. Nice. Good level 20 for a while back then. Ah. Let me see. Spotor Belsavis. To 41. No, there's still people had class quests on here too. Apparently, the Jedi Knight had to go to Belsavis and stuff. Wait, if this is the prison planet, right? Never mind. I was thinking it was a different one. Operation Barricade. No. Yeah, no. I think this is the prison planet, right? Yeah, minimum security. Yeah. Okay. No, I was thinking of... Is Ilium? Ilium might be the one I'm thinking of. Ilium is an ice planet, right? Ilium might be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Ilium. I'm gonna go down there. Damn. I didn't unlock that area. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Wait, where's... I fly to public watchtower speeder. Go down. Why is it sending me over here for that? Weird. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't remember what Ilium was. So I know you said that, but I didn't remember that. I didn't remember what it was. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, can I reach this? I just go... Or do I have to use the... No, I should be able to just... Wait, maybe not. Do I have to use the stupid teleporter to get there? Is that why this is telling me to fly somewhere else?
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Or I guess just... Yeah, that's the transport there. Okay, yeah. Taxi does not connect to this destination. I can go to that one at least. Not a big fan of the planets where it's like you can't just get around in this area. You gotta do all kinds of awkward roundabout crap just to get to an area. I think I just got spoiled by MMOs where you get to fly or climb. Like even in I like Boslav. I think it's a beautiful planet to be imprisoned on, even if they are jerks. Even if they do force you to participate in their war crimes where they make you fight other prisoners for quote unquote research purposes, and you're a generational prisoner. Yeah. Excuse me. I gotta go. So many fucking weird little corner places that I would never travel to that they're making me go to. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. 2 months until Zero Squadron. Very excited. Still very excited. I actually did end up pre-ordering it. Because I know, like, from the reviews and everything that I've been seeing for it, or the previews, it seems like it's gonna be a good time. And also same for Galactic Racer, although Galactic Racer, I feel like I could just wait on that one a lot more. Let me see. Oh, that one's not even hidden. Nice, right? Not being. He's looking for the kitten. Kitten's hiding. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To get to this or this, the tomb one I can get to pretty fast just by doing this. But this is telling me I can take this teleporter here. So let's just do that. See how close it gets me from there. Infected Gendai. Infected with what? What are they infected with? Toxic Stinger. Oh, that's a great Rift Lurker. I don't got time for this guy's STDs. No! They gotta airdrop condoms in this prison. Aw, hi, buddy. Little Rancor. Want to put it in your butt. Don't. Just because we're in prison, as we've established, not everyone is in here for crimes. The people were just in prison because they were born here. Want to put it in your butt? You don't know that. I got a lot of hard assumptions here. Look up butt needs. Their butts could be perfectly fine and balanced. You don't know. You don't know them. Ah. Mm-hmm. And this way. Uno mas. I don't know if this is the last planet that I got to do for this. Probably not. Ishka especially want to put... Can you stop talking about my butt? The joke has been made. Leave my butt alone. Your medication is making you hyperfixate on the wrong things. Instead of fixating on work, you're fixating on butt stuff. Oh, right things? I don't know. Not prison butt stuff with my butt. That's not the right things. immersing yourself in the story. No, you're trying to immerse yourself in my butt. Boop-a-doop-boo. You never said you were. You never said you weren't. You keep talking about it. Defend yourself. What are your fanfic tags? A Hoth topic. Boo! Boo! Locate the source of the local transmission. Oh, we picked the right one to be the last one. Perfect. You laughed at your joke? Uh-huh. You could host your own late night TV show if you're good at laughing at your own jokes. You could take over the Tonight Show from what's his name? Not Jimmy Kimmel, the other guy, the less funny, the guy that's even less funny than Jimmy Kimmel. Fallon, yeah. You can take over Jimmy Fallon if you're good at laughing at your own jokes. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of things that make Rancors look like fuzzy, cuddly little kittens. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna have to do more stuff with our binocs. Find a way through the laser defense grid. Okay. Siege. Console controls and criminally just have a sensor power grid flow trace to the nearby laser. Hi Jade, how you doing?
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen.
Give me that.
I gotta be able to see past this guy. You are dying. Is it from the heat? I'm sorry. It's supposed to lighten up soon-ish, right? Like this week, I think. $43 degrees in your room? That seems insane, and that should be illegal. Have a cold shower? Yeah. Run a bath and just like sit in the bathtub for a while. E, do you want to help out? Okay. Oh. Thinking to take me on. Why are you talking to me like an anime villain, sir? I do not like to shower, but yes, this should be illegal. I mean, even if you don't like it, it would be better than being, if it's actually 43 degrees in your room, you could get sick. You could get sick, like people are dying from like heat stroke and stuff. Right now, it's like taking medicine. Get over it. No, like there are heat deaths that are happening in Europe right now. This isn't an XD situation. You need to be safe and smart. You know? Can I not do, or I gotta do it again? Rejected. Guess who gets called to these deaths? It's a me. Well, then you should be smarter about it. You should be taking care of yourself based on the fact that you've seen the outcomes. Take a goddamn shower. Have wet hair. It'll really help. Take the towel that warmed up and freeze it. Make sure that if you're sweating, you're wearing loose clothing that will help absorb the sweat. You're a merc, buddy. I mean, it's gonna escalate regardless of AC units, but like, people complain about it so much because the houses are warmer than outside, but also the heat triggers like for 2 weeks out of the year. It's extreme heat, but it's like comparatively to summers in other areas, it's more modest. So there's a lot of thought process like, why am I gonna spend $800 to $1,200 on an AC unit that I'm only gonna use for 2 weeks out of the year? And it's like, at some point you kind of gotta figure that those 2 weeks might be getting you killed. So spend $400 on yours. Yeah, are you in Europe though? I think it's different because they can't buy the cheap the window mounted ones. They have to buy specific ones because they have specific types of windows. Generator stabilized by emergency. Is it behind the wall? This life is more important. Oh, for Jade? Yeah. Also, Jade is a lady. Fine Goblin is a lady. That took a minute, but we did it. Where'd that little man go? Is he okay? I didn't feel like I needed to fight him, but I might have to. Just sneak by some surveillance droids here. Na-na-na-na. All right. Oh. Okay. Input device for color card service was stolen species 31 degrees standard. Junction box. Am I seeing anything else? All right. I just shoot this. Sequence. What? Red, green, yellow. Oh. I see yellow, green, red. So yellow. (31 degrees standard). Okay, so there's 2 on green and 38. So we got to go by the temperature. So 38 right now is the highest. All right, so it goes green, yellow, green, red. Green, yellow, red. Dang it. Wait. $38.27. $31. So green, yellow. Green, yellow, green, red. If it's warmest to coolest. Yeah. Should be, or no, wait. Yeah. Right? Oh, wait, no. Coldest would be the one that did it first. So it's red, green, yellow, green. Red, green, yellow, green. Okay. There we go. Vacation to Finland. All right. More cryopods for some reason. Ba-ba-ba-boo. Was Dursteel Cortus LM previous to all known small arms? Guess just walk around and push all the buttons. I mean, the grizzly, you do not want to hug a grizzly. I'll say that straight up front. I'll tell you that for free. That's a bad idea. You're not gonna, but you wanna. Did I miss a thing to click on, mayhaps? These pipes here. Gotta get them all to go, I guess, into this area. Was there a thing I can mess with here? Let's see. Oh. Valve direction, light impact and toggle control flow valves. Okay. Okay, that one's going over there. Sending that way. Hugging a lion. I don't think you're even gonna get to the hug part. Oh, there it is. There we go. That do anything? Don't walk in. Don't even notice me. What did it say to do with that? Conspicuous or structural failure, high internal pressure. What do I do with it? You know what? Did I miss out on a pipe? I might have. That one's going up there, but then this one. Is that enough now? Hey, there we go. Whoopee! Double grenade. Yo, what up, Peach? We cool? No? All right. Why does this guy need a cryo engineer? Huh? You are murdering him? I mean, maybe they'll give me the chance to not murder him, but so far it hasn't come up. Nah, he's dead. Stop me, but you can't stop the Shroud. Uh-huh. Okay, so he's just a terrorist. Gotcha.
You're really making short work of the Shroud's best people. He's got to be fuming right now. Let's see what we can find in here. It's a manual for a remote piloting system. That would be for the Dreadnought. But he can't be sending it to Coruscant. Planetary defenses would blow it to space dust. Something's not adding up here, and we're running out of time to do the math. Well, let's hunt down the next set of relays.
Yippee! Alderaan, Balmora, and Voss. Ugh. All right, let's go see what the go to goddamn ugh. Go back and do the so I got follow 43 minutes ago by Uzri and I missed it. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Thank you for the follow. I still gotta go back and vaccinate. Yeah. Brackle plague, but all right, so is this the one that wants me to go to Ilium? It is. All right. What do you want? What's going on? What's Corellia's free? I have an urgent message for the Supreme Commander Rands. Who?
I'm Supreme Commander Rands of the Republic. It's an honor to speak with someone who's done so much to help the cause. Defeating the Void Wolf was a crushing blow to the Empire. You single-handedly turned the tide of the war. The Republic already owes you a
Everybody feels like they get. I feel like everybody gets told that.
Because we need your help again.
Of course you do.
Wait, let me guess. Impossible odds, fate of the galaxy, death at every turn?
More or less. Have you heard of Ilum? It's a remote ice-covered world. It's also the galaxy's primary source of lightsaber crystals. The remnants of the Empire's forces have invaded Ilum en masse. We sent reinforcements, but they're getting overwhelmed.
What the hell's going on with Ilium?
If this is the Empire's last gasp, I would have expected them to strike at a more populated world.
Ilum's not your typical target. This is a raid, pure and simple. They're trying to strip the planet bare. The crystals on Ilum are unique, and the Empire has found a way to use them to amplify cloaking systems. With enough crystals, they could build an invisible armada, an entire fleet capable of striking any Republic world without warning.
Any more information?
Give me a breakdown of the enemy forces.
Darth Arho is leading the assault.
That's a terrible name.
Everything they've got. Elite military units, mercenaries, bounty hunters, and Sith Lords. Report to the Republic space station orbiting Ilum ASAP. A shuttle will take you down to the surface. We're using the Jedi Temple as a makeshift headquarters for our operations. Meet me there and I'll give you a full briefing. Rands out.
PC break for your WoW raid? Okay, take care. Have fun with the raid. Just travel to Ilum. I think it's right beside where my hangar is. And they did so much more work with the physics on this than so many other games would have on this coat. This one, Orcon, Fallen Empire, Ossus. Okay. More, Ilum. There it is. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to get our frosties on. I don't have a good winter fit, fortunately. Or let me see. No. I mean, I guess this one. This is kind of it's yellow and white, so at least it's like snow and pea covered snow camouflage. Ugh. What's going on in there? All right, my old cat was still being a little fussy with the little kitty. Wanted to make sure she didn't get hurt. Okay, you didn't hurt yourself? No, she's fine. Younger cats are like made out of rubber. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see. The Directive 7, don't care about that. Crew skill trade vendor. None of this is useful for me, but you'll buy my junk. Thank you. On the open market, if you could find a buyer somewhere on Tatooine. What? Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Weird, but okay.
Commander Rands is waiting for me at the Jedi Temple.
I bet he's not. Darth Arho's troops have taken over the temple.
Oh, cool.
Commander Rands and the others barely made it out alive. Had to set up their command post in an unsecured field. You need to speak to Commander Rands. I can take you there. Get on board and hold tight. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Kitten, do you want uppies? In my lap for a little bit. Aw, he's so grumpy with you. He's going through some stuff. He's going through some stuff. Kitten. So cute. Just wants him to like her so much, and he's just like, God, stop it. Leave me alone. but she's willing to just completely, like, whenever he gets mad at her, she's just like, I'm sorry, you're in charge. You're the adult. Oh, yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. Eternal Snowy Nights. All right, everybody. Agent Falcon. Heroic missions. Social items vendor. What do you sell? Galactic Party Bomb. Consumable. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Same to you. What are you? Why are you flexing? Where are you even flexing at? Modification. Whatever. I'm here as the hero of whatever. Wait. That's not. That's another Wookiee? Your head on upside down? Master Bowden, Rans, Yet Jub, Commander Karawar. All right.
Good, you're here. As you can see, we need all the help we can get. Let me introduce our allies. Master Bowden of the Jedi, and Commanders Karawar, Giandar, and Yetjub.
We now strike back or take the temple. No more retreating like cowards.
The attack on the temple is to distract us from Darth Arho's true goal, just as the peace talks blinded us before the sacking of Coruscant.
Now you're being stupid. Those Imperials are crafty. Just tell me what you're doing.
If we don't hit them at the temple, then where do we strike?
The Imperials want Ilum's crystals. They're using deep miners to drill into the planet's core. The excavations leave massive sinkholes. The entire world's becoming unstable. If we don't stop them, Ilum could literally crack in two.
Ew. Oh my god. Forces go to the excavation center's table of deep miners.
After you've cleared each mine, call us and we'll send reinforcements.
Something about seeing his mouth move really threw me off. All right.
Don't even need to write it down.
Stopping the deep miners won't end this. Unless we locate the Imperial command post, they'll figure out another way to harvest Ilum's crystals.
Good idea. After you disable each deep miner, download the mine's terminal data log. Bring all the data to Agent Sam Bradber at the Communications Center for analysis.
The fate of Ilum is in your hands. May the Force be with you.
I don't really get why I'm doing this, but if the Empire wants these giant crystals, and then I know they don't actually take over this planet because the Jedi Temple stays here, and then later they take all the crystals for like the Death Star and shit. And that skybox is pretty. Do 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 do. Excuse me, excuse me. Wait. Better mount? No, give me one that, like, will keep me warm. These are all terrible. Anyone where I'm inside the mount. Ah, good enough. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck. Well, I had my heater on. I was enjoying myself. I decided that I was not allowed to have a good day. You know what? This is almost a taunt. This is almost a tauntaun. I'll take it. Pooping. She's just pooping. Uh-oh. All right. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. 25? Fine. Is that going to be a theme throughout this entire planet? Is just random earthquakes in response to the drilling? Ba-da-da-do. Oh, stabilizers. Yippee. All right, there we got 8 out of 15 with that one. Any other objectives to detonate? Look like it over here. Oh, Kitty's crashing out on the ground now.
Talking to you. Talking about you.
Second, I gotta give her a little pets. Puppies. Ah. Ah. You feeling? You okay? Sad that he doesn't want to play with yous. I know. He's an old man. He's 17. Little girl. 17. The little old man. All right. I don't see anything else I could use to detonate on anybody, so we're just gonna go through this normal. Knock, knock. I want some of you guys to just stand around this explodable barrel. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Just stand in its general vicinity. It's fine. And I have to play this game with one hand now because the little kitten has taken control of one of my arms to use as a pillow. She's curled up in my lap using my left forearm as a headrest. She is watching what is happening on the screen with great interest. Oh, don't stand there. Do. No, you decided this isn't comfortable? Are you gonna move? Oh, you're just really interested in what's going on the screen. Just leaning forward to look at it better. Okay. Oh, all right, down you go. Here you go. Nothing in there. Can I squeeze back up through here? I can. Okay. Alright. They got the little scanner droids out. Oh boy. Okay. Squeeze on by. Never mind. Did not work. Did not squeeze. Squeezing rejected. Do 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 do. I don't even play Banjo-Kazooie, but I got that song stuck in my head. Let's see. Excuse me. Nope. I have the loft kitten and it keeps meowing and I'm keep thinking that's a cat in my house. Do 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 do. Let's see. Squeeze on by. Yoink. Planting bomb. Jeez, who could have done that? And they just lived through it.
I've secured the first excavation site and scanned the communications terminal.
Well done. We'll send a team to secure the mine while you head to the next one.
Oh my god, I gotta do this in multiple mines. Okay. Guess this one's just faster to fast travel here instead of walking my ass all the way out of the cave. Woo. Oh no, come back. Don't even have anywhere to sell this crap. Where? Oh, shit. I gotta pay more attention. These elevators move so fast. You got Rakghoul plague face? What is this? No, she's just got Sith colors and a mask. Okay. Thought she had Rakghoul plague face. Maybe I should go... Oh, God, what am I stuck on? Goddamn car. Maybe I should go discover that other fast travel point just in case the next mine is further up. Then I'll just zoom back. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go back down south here. I'm kind of curious if my new kitten is okay with nail trimming. My boy's pretty okay with it, but I've been doing it to him fairly regularly for most of his life. I wonder, and I don't know how she likes water either, because she's a long coat. I don't know if she's ever going to need a bath. I wonder if I should at some point, because she's younger, get her used to the idea of a bath. I do have waterless shampoo that I can use if I need it. I'm going to need take out all these guys probably anyways. A purple? The heck? Let me see. Oh, the analysis module. Right. I forgot that we can get those if I'm adventuring with you. Completely forgot. Two out of 8. Halfway. We're halfway there. Whoa! Emperor on a chair. I don't know. Wookiees are mostly hair. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Kissing Gungans on a dare. Do, do, do. I'll aim shots for you. All right, that's... Oh, that's just another... Anything to detonate over here? No. Hi, Brox. Gaz is cool? You're cool. How are you doing, Brox? I always appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Get me off this crystal. Do 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 do. Wow! Hey, bonus complete. Two more after this. Kill even more guys. More than the game even wanted me to. Mandatory murder. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Let's see. I can ignore these guys. Do 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 do. All right. Excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me. Scusi, scusi. Ugh. These are like the exact same mine layout. Well, maybe not exact same. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait. Everybody get over here. Everybody move in. Perfect, thank you. All right. Gotta get 2 more with destructible objects. Knock you out. Do this. Ah, shit. I'm out of here. And this one.
I'm at the last mine.
Oh, there's only 2?
Get that transmission data to Sam Bradbury. He's waiting for you at the Republic Communications Center.
Okay, wait. Ah, no, it was a good idea to do this. Kitty. She's so cute. I don't care. Good luck. Good luck, Republic Army people. Why don't you get this Jedi Sentinel to help you? He's a champion. He's buff. He's got, like, glowing tier armor. I like how you guys take up half the base just to use 1 table.
Agent Bradbury, I've got the data from all the mine terminals.
I don't usually like working with civilians. Morans are smart to put you on this. Let me contact him while this data's decrypted.
I don't like working with normies.
Commander Rand's here. Master Bowden is with me too. Do we have the location of the Imperial Command Center?
Just got the coordinates. Looks like the orders are coming from a small Imperial base on the ground. SIS scouted it before, but didn't think it was important enough to have priority.
With the whole planet under siege, Arho knew Republic intelligence would overlook something so minor.
Doubt Darth Arho's actually there. SIS reports you he likes to stay clear while someone else handles things on the front lines.
He probably put his personal apprentice in charge. Lord Loyat is every bit as cruel and ruthless as...
I don't feel like I've seen Master Boyden in future content, but maybe it's just because he looks like a...
Never punished for it.
Like such an NPC.
Protected Loyat. Their relationship goes deeper than master and apprentice.
They're not the type of Sith who've been physically corrupted by the dark side, are they? You know how their skin gets all wrinkled and gray and gross?
I don't really know.
This is important.
Try to arrest her if you think that's best. But I won't miss her if she winds up dead. Once the base is out of commission, report back to Agent Bradbury.
No, we need to do reconnaissance on how gross and shriveled their sex life is. It's important. Ugh. Im's vendor. Really the only vendor here? All right.
Take cover! How did the imps get mortars this close?
I don't know, you guys are just really bad at scouting out enemy positions. Nah, I'm fine. Good luck, guys. I'm not involved, just passing through. I said I'm not involved. I'm a conscientious objector. I'm an impartial observer. Dang it. Stop perceiving me. I'm invisible. Girl, what are you doing back there? What do you mean we're still in combat? We're like a mile away from everything. Ah. Okay, that was weird. That seemed like a bug. Oh, my bad. Do 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 do. Defeat the Sith apprentices specifically. You got it. Oh. Alright. Apparently, there's some of these guys see enemies better when they're stealthed. Good to know. I think I'm getting to that point where I can't just super quickly stealth in and out of a dungeon. Oh yeah, these patrolmen have very long range of sights. Oh, and I guess it's also I'm not leveled above them because the level cap for this planet is 50. So I am also at 50. Fair enough. So no more stacking my stealth on top of. Uh-oh. Shoot that already? Thank you. And we're stacking my stealth on top of a level cap, or a level gap, I should say. Don't heat beam me. I don't even know you. Or Sith apprentice. Whoa! Kazooie's on a bear. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm fighting you too. Alright. Sith Protector, Sith Protector. Yo, what up, Goyle?
If it isn't the Republic's dirty little secret, the one the Army and the Jedi turn to when they fail. But this is one mission you should have refused. You have no idea what
Those tattoos make you look like you don't know how to wipe your mouth.
Those who hear my master's name tremble in fear.
and see your master anywhere. It's just you and me.
You know nothing of my Darth Arho. He embodies all the Dark Council represents. His wrath is legendary. Master, hurry to my side. Together we will destroy these Republic fools. Darth Arho, can you hear me? It is I, Lord Loyat. Master, are you there?
You really thought Loverboy was coming. Talk about a bad breakup.
Me. This must be a test. Yes, a test of my strength. I will destroy you myself and prove to my master I am worthy to serve him.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. That wasn't even like, come on. Uh-oh. Ow. How did that happen? All right. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize it was we're having a party now. Now it's a party. One thing that I do wish that Star Wars had for like the Jedi Sages and the Sith Inquisitors, you could use the Jedi mind trick to temporarily turn enemies into allies like you could with Shadow Priest moves in World of Warcraft.
Stop! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, all right.
The base is secure. I need a squad to take Lord Loyat into custody.
But Darth Arho always claimed the dark side was stronger than the light. He swore the Empire would always triumph over the Republic. He lied to me. He used me. And then he betrayed me. I am nothing but a fool.
Be cool?
You have to pay for your crimes against the Republic. But if you cooperate, you'll be shown mercy.
Thank you. Your words give me comfort.
Oh.
Something I have not felt in a long
That was easy.
Take her into custody. I need to get back. Agent Bradbury is waiting for me.
That was super easy. Do do do. Meow. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. All right, let me see. I don't know why I have to talk to you. I have a perfectly good holo communicator.
Take whatever you can carry. Wipe everything else clean. Let's go. We're mobile in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Rand's had plenty of troops on hand, but Arho's insane. He sent his people into a massacre. They lost twice as many soldiers as we did. He sacrificed hundreds just to capture Rand's. Probably figured we'd fall apart without him. Grab your gear and head back. Gian and the others will want to speak with you. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, I disconnected from OBS for a second there. Oop. Check our bit rate. Are we dropping any frames? That was weird. How'd that happen? Huh. I can see if I dropped any more frames. Ability seems okay. That was weird. Huh. Sorry, basically all they said was the Supreme Commander got caught, and I said, wow, what a fucking loser. And that was what anybody might have missed. Do 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 do. I'll just take a cab over there.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
500 credits to take a cab. Or 780 credits. Teleport there. Wow, this place sucks. Inflation's out of control. Uh-oh. Guess I'll just stealth my way there. Do 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 do. Out. Or in, I don't know. One or the other. One then the other, I guess, preferably. Let me out of this war zone. Let me into that base. Even though the base is in the war zone. So this place got ransacked, by which you mean they stained a couple of things and threw some paper on the table. Oh wait, there's a dead guy inside of this piece of metal that you're repairing. Okay, never mind. There's one corpse you didn't have time to clean up. My bad. What are you waiting for? The Imperials are too many troops in the lost too many troops in the raid. We have the advantage.
If we storm the temple, Darth Aho might kill the Supreme Commander. We lost Commander Jubb in the attack and can't afford to lose Rans too.
Oh. I agree. Commander Rand's our best strategist. Adhere to the troops. We have to find a way to save him.
Sounds like another impossible mission for yours truly.
We should be looking for warriors and soldiers to save him, not smugglers and thieves. All right, calm down. Are all Wookiees this stupid? No, he's right.
Hit the temple with everything we've got. Arho won't stand a chance.
No, the risk to Commander Rans is too great. We have to... Wait, what was that?
Incoming holo transmission.
Republic commanders.
Hey, Malgus.
My name is Darth Malgus.
What up?
Time is short, so I will be blunt.
Appreciate that.
Providing Supreme Commander Rans information to help him defeat Darth Aho. I'm here to offer you the same.
Time is money, so make this quick.
Aho suspects Rans is working with someone on the Imperial side. Obviously, I'm eager to keep my role in all this quiet.
Ah.
Holding your Supreme Commander in a secret POW camp. Droid-defended security towers ring the perimeter. Any breach will trigger the alarm. I'm transmitting the location of the camp, and the codes to disable the tower alarms. Use them as you see fit.
This is gonna go bad.
Bad feeling about this.
You know anything about the citizens are always at each other's throats.
You can trust Malgus for one reason. He's acting out of self-interest. He hates Darth Aho more than he hates us.
Send troops to strike at the key Imperial targets. That should draw most of Arho's troops away from the prison camp. Get to the camp, use the codes to neutralize the defense towers on the perimeter. Once they're down, infiltrate the enemy and get Rans out of there. Oh boy. Infiltration, a specialty. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to put on the music for you guys, and I will be... All right, one sec. Okay. Like, she followed me out of the living room, and then I went to go check if she was still where she was, and she just came back to much other. You're so cute. A second, I gotta pet her a little bit. My lap now. No, you know what? I don't care. I'm out of here. I gotta get some work done here for this Jedi temple. Hi, Eerie. Are you back home? Look at here, kitty. Sorry. Down. Ah. Are you back home now? Not yet. Another hour. Oh, okay. Wanted to make sure you weren't waiting on me. All right. We having a good day of work. No stress. How's the job hunt with the missus? You guys hear back from anybody? Uh. Do-do-do. Prison guard. Crazy that they built a prison already on this planet. But did they decloak even though they didn't see me? That's funny. Central tower disabled. You can grab. Man, it sure is really easy to do this part when you can just turn invisible basically at will. Nothing on the job front, no. Bah. Ugh. Sorry. Find the Supreme Commander. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Good luck, Jedi. I'll leave it to you. See ya. Excuse me. What are we looking at here? The Supreme Commander being tortured, Minion of Pain, Apprentice of Torture, Darth Arlo hologram. Oh, you're Darth Arho. You're just a guy. Apprentice Torturer, Apprentice Torturer. All right, so Minion of Pain is the quote unquote boss for this. All right.
We can't rest until the Empire is driven off Ilum for good.
Damn, stick to your guns while you're being tortured, sir.
I know you're working with someone inside the Empire. Give me the traitor's name.
Sorry. I'm not too good with names. I remember faces. Maybe if you show me some holograms.
There are 9 levels of pain we can inflict. That was level 3. Remember it before your next answer.
You're dealing with the Supreme Commander of the Republic. You want him to talk? You better crank it all the way up.
Please, don't give him any ideas.
Ah, the Republic's secret weapon. I know you were responsible for Lord Loyat's death. For that, you must pay.
You abandoned her when she called on you for help.
She had to prove herself. She knew the price of failure. Now you will earn the price of defying me.
Joke's on you. I'm a slow learner.
Be avenged by his screams of torment.
Joke's on you. I have a learning disability. Oh, who's this? I guess I'm saving them too. Oh, all of them. All right, I feel like
we all do.
these guys might be a little busted up. All right, we gotta go.
Arho knows we're here. He's going to send reinforcements.
You're right. I can hear them coming down the hall.
We have no armor, no weapons. You have to hold them off and give us a chance to escape.
Better take cover so we can't run for base once they're gone. I mean, did those guys that I just killed not have anything that you could have used? I guess not. I guess not. Even if you're not a Sith, you could probably swing a lightsaber around half decently.
We'll meet you back at the Republic command post. Good luck.
Are you going to put on these armors as disguises? No? All right. Good luck. Wow, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. My boy Kitty's awake. I'm just keeping an eye on him, making sure he's being mellow around the little girl. They're kind of mostly ignoring each other right now. She's grimming herself, and he's make sure they're chill. They're like he's tolerating her for the most part. So I think he's gonna get there eventually. Gonna take a little bit more time. I'm not gonna let her be out of the living room at night, or for too long if I can't see them. Like when I go out, if I go out to play cards tomorrow night, I need to keep them separated, I think. Wow, wow. Lumbering. This looks like a Monster Hunter monster. This looks like a Blangaga, kind of. And I miss Monster Hunter Wilds. I hope that it gets some new content soon. How you doing after your torture sesh? Feeling exfoliated?
You made it back alive.
Only because of you. I'm running out of ways to say thanks.
Plenty of ways to show your appreciation. Credits, ship upgrades, a blanket pardon from the Senate I can hang on to, just in case.
I'll look into it. Until then, you'll have to make do with my gratitude.
Incoming call, Commander. Looks like it's your Imperial friend.
Good to see you alive and well, Supreme Commander. With you back at the helm, Darth Arho's becoming desperate. He's ordering his ships to land on Ilum's surface, to be equipped with prototype versions of the stealth technology.
Ba-dum-pum-pum. Apparently Twitch sent out an email blast like asking people to run more ads, and now that people aren't running more ads, they are going to switch pre-roll ads to 90 seconds instead of 30, and mid-roll ads may now go up to 4 minutes even if they set them to 3 minutes. So they asked people to like, hey, please run more ads. And then when people didn't, they're like, all right, well, we're going to make you run more ads. So that's cool. Be aware, I guess. I'm just gonna share a couple of things here. Okay. Where do you get the crystals?
There's no way he pulled up enough resources to equip his fleet before I disabled the deep miners.
Even with prototypes in only a handful of ships, Arho will have a weapon to lash out at Republic worlds.
Arho knows someone in the Empire is working against him. He's keeping the location of the landing site secret. That is all I can tell you. I won't contact you again. Arho grows suspicious.
They try to be nice about it first. Who's going to actively choose to run more ads on their channel unless they're already making a ton of ad revenue? Like being quote unquote nice about it when the majority of the people that you're emailing don't make any money off of ads is like asking someone to like stop offering like free appetizers at their restaurant because the company wants you to save more money on food. Like, well, that doesn't benefit me at all. It'll save me a little bit of money, and people love the free appetizers / less ads. So you're asking me to inconvenience my audience more for almost zero return. That's the being nice about it. You know?
If we reveal Darth Malgus is the one who helped us, maybe Arho will focus all his efforts on destroying the traitor.
Maybe if they also coincided it with a higher percentage of ad revenue to those people.
Helping the Republic again.
There's only a few spots on Ilum where a ship larger than a shuttle could even attempt to touch down.
But they didn't. They said, do make us more money while inconveniencing your audience, is what they said in that email.
Look, we all know who's going to end up doing this. I'm used to it by now.
For those who give the most is always asked.
Arguing with you is just going to give me a headache, isn't it?
I know this has been hard, but Karawar and Jiandar are already leading troops against key Imperial installations. I can't afford to send anyone else.
I'll give you the location of the landing strips. Use these ion grenades against the ships already on the ground.
Yeah, multi-million-dollar company with one of the most out-of-touch CEOs I've ever seen. Don't forget that guy, like, had people get assaulted at his convention and, like, basically just said, it's not a big deal. Sorry about that. We try really hard. Shrug. You know? Like, when your CEO of your company also wants to be a popular streamer and, like, become quote-unquote friends with other people on the platform, that's a massive red flag in my opinion. Like, I don't know why you would think that would be okay for your CEO to do that. Yes, Twitch CEO Dan Clancy in 2025, he was going into the chats of streamers to ask them for raids when they are done, and then getting banned or timed out. I don't know if he still does it, but let me see. And his last stream was a month ago. He mostly does music. He has 120K followers. Imagine being the CEO of the platform and having less Twitch followers than like most professional Fortnite players. That's crazy. I say as he has almost 100 times my followers, but also, you know, if I was the CEO of Twitch, I would not stream on Twitch. I wouldn't want to be a CEO of any company, but if I was, you sure as hell wouldn't need me to stream on that company to feel validated or relevant. Like, I would just be trying to make that platform better for the other people. And it's like being the CEO of a social media company and being chronically on that social media all the time. You're not very objective about anything because you keep attaching your personal experience and emotions to what you want to change about it. And therefore you're like, well, someone was mean to me about this subject, so clearly we have a toxicity problem. Like, well, no, maybe you were just wrong, or we were coming off as a jerk. No. We need to edit everything on this website to cater to me specifically. And if people disagree with me, they just don't understand. Yeah, no. What do I know? I'm not a CEO. If I was so smart, I would already have $1 billion. Right? That's the justification. You know more than me. How come I'm rich and you're not? I mean, maybe I know more than you about like one specific part of a thing because I'm not rich and I'm being, you know, more pragmatic than you. How many times have you seen people that like are super wealthy and just do the stupidest things? And it's frequently because they're wealthy that they are determined to have the last say, even though there are people who specialize in this thing that know more about it than them. Like, I don't know, building submarines or the back end of a social media algorithm or digging holes for tunnel systems. These are all just random, unrelated examples off the top of my head. Oh, I disabled the ship. Oh, like that. My combat. Oh, hi guys. This other one is, I don't care about defeating the Imperial forces. I probably should do it though. I have Phalanx here and I gotta get quest stuff with her. Thinks though, right? How close are we? We're halfway there. Woohoo! And we got that done in a couple of days. I should probably try to finish it up this weekend. Maybe I'll stream it a little bit more tomorrow before I go and hang out with friends. Because when I beat Outlaws, it looks like when I beat Outlaws, we are going to be playing the classic Battlefront 2 campaign. That seems to be where the majority of that poll on the Discord is leaning. And if you disagree with that and you would like me to instead play Republic Commando, you should join the Discord and cast your votes. I say, nonchalantly pointing everyone towards the Discord. But also, kind of also fuck Discord in the same breath if they push through that mandatory government ID thing. Because everybody forgot about that. But they just said they were pushing it to the second half of 2026 with some changes. And they haven't said anything else about it. They haven't previewed it to anybody. So it feels like it's possible they're just going to roll it out and not have any more room for discussion. Oh, are we disconnecting again? Uh-oh. No, oh, are we disconnecting from the game? Not dropping frames, am I? Twitch stability seems fine. Yeah, no, the internet's fine. The game's just frozen. Oh no! What happened? Been lost. Gotta go back into the server. Are the servers down? Wait, why are the... Checking server status. Says they're all up. Oh, everybody just got kicked. I am 316th in the queue. All right, I guess we're just gonna chill out. We'll put some music on. What the fuck? What was that? Turn this down a little bit. Oh, 150, 158. Yeah, I guess literally like everybody got booted out. Damn. Sure, I'm glad not as many people play this as Final Fantasy 14, or I'd be waiting a lot longer. I guess I would be at a lower priority if I was not subscribed. I'd have to wait for more people ahead of me to log in. The ancient rite of Star Wars Muppets.
Dad, what's a Muppet?
Did we ever have
Not quite a Mupp. It's not quite
Muppets
a Muppet.
doing? I guess we did have Star Wars Muppet parodies, right?
How to answer your question, I don't know.
Why they make that one Muppet out of
I believe that was a thing. Because I know Mark Hamill was on Muppets Tonight. 4K logging queues of Shadowbringers. Man, which one? I don't know which one it was. And I wasn't playing Final Fantasy 14 at the time. But Yoda counts as a Muppet in my heart. That's fair. I wasn't playing Final Fantasy 14 at the time. But I was hanging out with some friends. I don't remember what we were doing. But one of the people that we were hanging out with was playing Final Fantasy 14 in the living room. And they were just... The entire time I was there, they were in the queue. I was there for like multiple hours, and that person would just keep going back to their computer and checking to make sure they didn't get logged out or timed out while they were hanging out with us. I was like, wow. This is why and I remember having a similar problem to that when I was playing World of Warcraft it was I tried to get in on launch day of Warlords of Draenor. And the queues for that were terrible, and everybody was in the same zone because everybody had to go through a starting quest in Blasted Lands and then go through a portal, and then you'd load into another area, and that was another shared space. So you had to log in and get into the zone and then quest with all of the lag of everybody being in Blasted Lands, then go through a portal, which was also dealing with a ton of people, and then load into another area with a ton of people. So there was like 4 choke points for that. And not to mention, people would just be drowning the quest NPCs. So you would have to stand on them in first person to be able to see them. You remember the launch of Dragonflight? I don't think I played Dragonflight right at launch. I think I learned my lesson and I waited, but I do remember the boat, not the boat, but the Zeppelin, because I was playing Horde, constantly breaking or not showing up when it was supposed to. I do recall that. Boop, 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 boop. Made you dismount when near quest NPCs. Yeah, they put like that little aura of dismounting. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, I think, does a lot of things wrong, but it also does a lot of things right. And I'm glad to see 14 and WoW stealing from each other to like mutually improve their experiences. They ended up releasing a big patch to make it so you couldn't use your Mountaineer Khadgar. Yeah. There were people, I remember specifically, core memory, they did that, they did have a big problem with that, not during an expansion release, but during the pre-expansion Wrath of the Lich King event with the Plague, where they had people on big ass mounts standing on top of the vendors that would give you, that you could buy the limited reward items from. They would just have like their big Tauren mount or you know, some other big limited mount, and they would just stand on top of them so that you couldn't exchange any of your items, or exchange your currency for any of the items, I should say. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, we're fighting another guy? My bad. And it's funny, a lot of people say the animated Clone Wars show is what made them care about the Clone Troopers. You know what made me care about the Clone Troopers? Battlefront 2 campaign with the 501st. That's what made me care about Clone Troopers way before I watched the Clone Wars show. Well, I say way. When did Battlefront original? Battlefront 2 was 2005. Wars. The original run of the Clone Wars TV show was in 2008 to 2013. And I didn't even watch the Clone Wars animated show that much on release because I didn't have like access to the whole series. I just kind of caught it randomly if it was ever on TV, which was not that frequent because I didn't have Cartoon Network or anything when I was staying with my parents. When, what was this, 20 years ago, 23 years ago? I would have been 24. So yeah, I would have just been like moving out at / starting college. Wait. No, that's not correct. I'm not that old. Wait a minute. 2003, so 23 years ago, I would have been 16. So yeah, no, I was living with my parents still. We definitely did not have Cartoon Network there for me to watch all of the Clone Wars shows. But I did have Battlefront 2. And I had a really good time with it.
You're just in time. We're discussing our final attack plans. The Imperial troops
This is not the right song to be playing during this, but it's really making this guy seem evil.
surrender. He knows it could take weeks before we break the Imperial defenses and reclaim the temple.
I hope the bad guy shows up.
There is another way in. An underground escape tunnel built centuries ago.
It sounds with this music playing, it sounds like we're planning war crimes.
While we engage the Imperials outside.
What about our man on the inside? Is he going to help?
No recent contact. Malgus seems to have disappeared. But at least we know his followers aren't supporting our home.
I know the temple well. If you clear the way, I can lead a team of Jedi to capture key strategic locations, like the armory.
Without Master Bowden's Jedi, our troops will suffer greater casualties. But it might be worth it to get your hands on the armory equipment.
Bro, I don't care about that. The gear that you're going to give me on this planet is dog shit.
I won't sacrifice lives just so I can get my hands on some Imperial weapons.
On some fuck-ass baby Imperial weapons.
While the rest of the troops take on the Imperial soldiers.
What about air support, Commander? The Sullustan pilots are itching for a chance to avenge yet Jubb.
I share their pain, but the temple houses many irreplaceable artifacts that are unlikely to survive a series of airstrikes.
It's your call. Your mission to infiltrate the temple will be a lot harder without air support.
Bro, it's fine. I'm going to stealth in.
I'd hate to see all that treasure get blown to worthless bits. Kind of offends me just on principle.
That's also a good way to review it.
Okay, Bradber. Keep those Sullustans grounded.
Copy that, Supreme Commander.
Here is the location of the escape tunnel into the Jedi Temple. Go there now.
I'm a stealth unit. I don't need you guys blowing me up. I really like the social stuff that SWTOR does with questing and having multiple people in the party. It is fun, but also with the way that this, how much content is in this game, it's really hard to play with, like, the story with other people, because we're struggling right now just to get our characters through, like, the first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV playing once a week with a full party, like, with how long it's gonna take. But we're still having fun. It just meant, like, content-wise, it's taking forever. Can't imagine how long it would take in SWTOR, because SWTOR also has a ton of expansion, but also like later expansions. I don't know how good they are with multiple people in the story, because like a lot of the later ones seem to really write it like a single player character experience. Bank anyways. It's been a minute. Me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Hello? Oh, this is just a travel tunnel. Obviously. All right. Perfect. They're both cozy. Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy's gonna spot me. Maybe not. Fuck. All right. Yeah, they really do a lot more. Hey, stealth ain't working here, bud. Enemies in this planet. Also, I got my old boy some blood work done. To, you know, he's an old kitty. And after what happened with my other kitty, I kind of just wanted to do my due diligence as a responsible pet owner. And then they did the blood work on Monday. They said, we'll get back to you within 24 hours. But then they didn't. And they had said 24 hours, 24 to 48 hours. But it's also a holiday. And also the vet that is the vet that's checking out my kitty is also on vacation. So I didn't get the blood work results back within the 24 hours. Now I have to wait till Friday. And I'm like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Everything's probably fine. But God, I want somebody to tell me it's fine. Or if it's not fine, tell me, just like, I don't know, give him some vitamins. Mix a little bit of probiotics in with his treats. Oh boy, can I squeeze on by? Nope. All right, fuck you. Well, cowabunga it is. Chest. I don't mind if I do. I didn't realize how much energy, or not energy, but how much the pistol whip fills up your ability to use upper hand. It actually gives you quite a bit of whatever meter it is that gives you upper hand. Crafting satchel, bonded greaves, exceptional med pack. That was worth it. Original custom. What the hell? Where did that come from? Damn, girl. You fancy as fuck now. Got little earrings and some little lights. You're heading home. All right. Talk to you in a bit, Erie. We'll switch over when you're there. See how far we can get at Ilium before Erie is back for Final Fantasy. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, 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 beep. Is me merry gentlemen. Why is it red? Supposed to be able to go in. Oh. It tricked me. Excuse me. Oh, I don't even need to be in this room. Just murdered these men for no reason. Well, I mean, I murdered them because they were Imperial. Which honestly is a fair and valid reason. One thing I really like about, oh wait, actually, kill more? All right, if you say so. One of the things that I think that Star Wars Outlaws also did really well is really just nailed down how much of a piece of shit the average Imperial trooper and agent is. Like they really just locked that in. Oh, I didn't think you were actually awake. My mistake. Oh. There was more guys here than I realized. Sorry, my mistake. I thought that there was only a couple of quote-unquote strong guys. Stop dark healing yourself, you freak. Oof. Okay. Take a second here. Locked off. We don't need to go that way. It'll probably make us go that way after.
Are taking heavy losses.
Good.
War has broken their front lines, and Jiandar has caved in their flank.
Let's see. Gotta get to there. I gotta kill one more guy on the way. Are you by yourself? Sure, Ravager. You and me. 2v1. Mono way robot. Okay. Now we can just sneak the rest of the way without an issue.
The Imperials are in full retreat. Republic troops are storming the temple.
Excellente.
Before he escapes.
Alright. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's me. It's Az. Who are these? Battlemaster. Battlemaster. Triple elites. Quadruple elites. Well, that's not fair.
I should have known they'd send a thief to sneak into this temple. You may have won the battle for Ilum, but the war is far from over. Even if you defeat the Empire 1,000 times, we will always rise again.
I think you're overestimating the Empire. After losing 100 times in a row, I bet you'll call it quits. 200 tops.
You have mocked me for the last time.
If I mocked you for the last time, it's because I'm dead. Because I will mock you even if you're a corpse.
Your death will be an inspiration to all who serve the Empire.
My death? Really? Aww. Such a sweet thing to say. You just ate everybody. Like, it would have been much harder for me if you hadn't have done that, honestly, but... Oh. Okay, wait. This sucks. Wait, why did we heal? Oh. No, you killed the Jedi! No! Not Jedi Seer. Keep that heal up. Drop that. Oh, I can't? Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna be dead soon? Thank you. Well, they killed one Jedi. Return to Supreme Commander. It's temple. No, I'll just fast travel. That's under 1K. That's fine. It's under 1K. It's fine. The most annoying part of this is having to be in the basement. God. Do.
You alura gara.
Sure, we'll look at all these, see what the fits look like. Not for these though. These are sellable, absolutely.
Turbol in Zadra.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. Pay me, Ilum boys.
Victory is ours. All Imperials on Ilum have surrendered. But success was costly. The names of all who gave their lives on Ilum will never be forgotten.
I want to give you a reward for your heroic efforts to save the artifacts inside the Jedi Temple. The Order is forever grateful.
My forces will secure the Jedi Temple to make certain every Imperial soldier inside it is sent packing. Like, in a body bag? Wookiees will join the Ongri and secure the temple. The Imperials will run screaming from Ilum. Alright, I like that guy. I like that guy's energy. His
Just pick
chutzpah.
up a transmission from Darth Malgus.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do.
Haven't we done enough for him already?
I'd say we've done plenty. You'd better take a listen. I intercepted this message as it was being broadcast across all standard Imperial communications channels.
Fellow Sith, citizens of the Empire. Too long, the strength of the Empire has been beholden to the infighting of the Dark Council and the disappearance of an apathetic Emperor. Sith, children of Sith, and warriors everywhere, I declare a new Empire, open to all who long for conquest, freedom from inhibition, and the right to follow their passions.
I suspected he'd betray us, but this is something else.
The Dark Council.
I mean, what did you
dissolved.
expect?
Those who would join Darth Seravan in supporting me, cast aside your titles and let me lead you to victory. Those who will not, prepare to face our stealth armada. The Emperor is gone. His station and power are mine. We will conquer the galaxy while the Emperor sleeps.
I am not surprised.
Did you really believe Malgus was on our side? I'd hate to think the Supreme Commander was that gullible.
It's not like we had a choice. Malgus had information we needed to stop Darth Arho. I'd hoped that would buy us a few years of peace.
We're getting chatter from the Imperial comms.
A few
Malgus has the
years.
stealth
That's
technology,
nothing.
the fleet, and the Emperor's space station.
I know I've asked too much of you already, but we have to take Darth Malgus out. And soon.
In case you forgot, I just defeated Darth Arho and saved Ilum.
Yeah, Darth monologue, more like.
Time is of the essence. Malgus is gaining support. We have to strike before he can fortify his position. I must confer with our top military minds. Equip yourself for battle, then hurry to join our meeting. The fate of the galaxy is at stake.
I don't really care about either of these. Which one's worth more to sell? It doesn't say. Eh. Alright, let me see. Ilum under siege? Where's upstairs? Okay. Do. Wait, wrong way. They want me to go down? Do. Who am I talking to? Really, you? Okay. What do you got to say? Longer every minute. Republic plus Galaxy equal need a champion. Okay.
Now you're speaking my language.
Probability 4,000%. That seems incorrect. Just go in here and talk to him. All right. Back. Okay. Of course, I think he's still salty from the wounds he got from Satio, which left him needing a respirator. Yeah. And also, he's probably like... He's probably been dealing with that for how many years? Because Satio is like in her 60s in this game, right? When we meet her. So he's been dealing with that for like most of his life. Plenty of time to get bitter about it.
Not us.
Darth Malgus has sworn to kill every Jedi and Republic citizen before. Remember the Jedi Temple on Coruscant? I'll feel safer when he's gone.
Captain, welcome. Our panel could use your unique perspective to finalize our attack.
All right, give me the info, I guess.
What's happening now?
Our Sith friend stolen the Emperor's cloaked space station, and he's using it to create his stealth armada. Location unknown.
Supreme Commander, Darth Malgus' forces are invading Ilum. His ships appeared from nowhere, and his forces are hitting both sides.
Deploy every available soldier. The Republic will not lose this planet.
Why?
What's Malgus after? Why fight a two-front war?
The Adegan crystal deposits. He needs them to finish construction of his stealth fleet.
One of the invading ships must have coordinates to the station in its nav computer.
It's our best hope. Steal one of the ships, and a good pilot could follow the flight plans back to Malgus' base.
I'm an amazing pilot.
Not to brag, but I've pulled off a few pretty impressive maneuvers in my day.
We'll need you for more than flying duty. Besides, I know a grade A pilot with time on his hands.
Your starfighter's ready, Supreme Commander.
Who the fuck is
Change
this?
your plans, Kantaris. You're going to help our friends steal a stealth fighter. Then you're both flying it to Malgus' space station.
Time to steal us a ship.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
The Republic thanks you, Kantaris. Now prep for battle. He'll drop you on the front lines. Once you've landed, there's only 2 armies between you and the stealth fighters in Malgus' fort.
I sense a dark power descending on Ilum. Whoever leads this invasion will be here soon. May the Force be with you.
Okay, cool. So she's like in her 60s here right now, right? Because it's saying she's in like her 70s or 80s by like the end of the game. Base game, she's like 56. Okay. Yeah, so I assume she's younger than Malgus. And Malgus got hit when they were both still like actively fighting each other during the war, which is before SWTOR. Malgus had the respirator during the sacking of Coruscant, right? So he was dealing with it for a while. What-do-do-do? What-do-do-do? What-do-do-do-do-do-do? How long is this gonna take? Am I locked into a long mission here? Because we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV soon. Ooh. Oh wait. Complete Flashpoint Battle of Ilum. Oh no, okay, we don't have time for that right now. No, we don't have time for that right now. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy XIV in a minute with some friends. I don't have time to do a whole ass Flashpoint. Sorry, my bad, sorry. Is there any point in resting in a cantina? I feel like it doesn't matter as much when you're max level and you're full legacy rep. I feel like it doesn't matter that much.
Thank you for your patronage.
But that said, over to 14th, that we're all ready when our friends get here. You have 2 flashpoints for the whole Ilum story, Battle for Ilum and the False Emperor. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have time for that. That'll probably be something we'll try to do this weekend, maybe. Or maybe tomorrow. I'll do an earlier stream tomorrow. Not like earlier, like I'm gonna end a little bit earlier tomorrow, probably. Oops. There we go. Then we're gonna switch. Oh, there was an update. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Into this one. Game audio. A bleep. Okay. $26. But I do very much enjoy the single player experience, although I do wish I had more time to play with friends that also play this game. But most of the people that I know that would be willing to play this game with me are, you know, not going to be able to catch up to me as quickly. All right, while we're waiting. Also, you know what? Let's do this. Oh my god. No. Okay. That didn't work. What about this? Capcom gaming. I do this. Can you guys hear that? Is it really loud? I think it's really loud. Where is this audio coming from? I removed it. Wait, I removed it. Where's this audio coming from? Uh-oh. I broke something. Okay. That was okay. That was obnoxious. It was embedded even after I removed it. Oh well. Okay. Oh well. Air Force One. I love Air Force One. Wait, is it literally over here? Okay. Let's go. I'm just peeking at the Capcom spotlight on the side while we're waiting for everybody. Monster Hunter and Mega Man. And to a lesser extent, Street Fighter stuff. Because there's a new Mega Man game coming, and I'm wondering if we can get a preview. And also Monster Hunter Stories DLC extra content. I'm really excited for that. I would take a break from any other game that I was playing to play. Oh, it's just the side story? Nah. How long is that gonna be? Like one stream? Come on, give me my big money here. Oh. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. They brought back my boy. Sorry, I won't spoil it for anybody. And I'm talking about a monster. I'm not talking about anything else. Hi, Vakira. I am also watching the Capcom spotlight. No! He should be dead! But also, I don't care. Because my boys, they revealed my boy. I'm gonna put my Naviru amiibo into the blender. The side story will be available after this presentation on each respective platform. I guess I'll have to play it. I guess I'll have to play it tomorrow. God damn it. Additional side story, or sorry, there are side stories involving your allies. Okay, so you're just getting his side story equivalent? I bought my bingo tickets. Royal monsters will now appear in the field. It's also happening with Rudy. Okay, all right, okay. Royal monster update is coming out alongside the Rudy update. All right. Where's the tickets? Is it blind? Can I walk past her? How you doing, Vakira? Is the temperature a bit more manageable today? You can now challenge a harder version of the final battle. Upon completing final battle hard, almost all existing monsters will become royal monsters? What? It's out tomorrow. It is. You have to beat the hard mode version of the final boss to unlock royal monsters. All right. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. I respect that. They're aiming for a 2027 release date for the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. God, I can't watch it on YouTube. It's fucking stuttering like a fucking... Never mind, I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, let me see. Now they're talking about Resident Evil. I don't care. Go back to talk about Monster Hunter. Today was no better. Heat kind of made me mad, but now it's night, so it's cooler. All right. Well, if you can let the cold air in tonight and then just like close all the windows as soon as you wake up and close all of the blinds, that's usually my go-to strategy. I'm sure you already know that though. That's what I usually try to do if I'm not running AC. Yeah. We got master rank quests for Monster Hunter Wilds. They do not have a release date yet. Okay. And it's just a bunch of stuff talking about Resident Evil now, so I'm less interested in that. Cactopot. Is it yet to be announced? Every Saturday. Okay. Let's go do our scratch tickets. They haven't reset my challenges yet, right? Gold saucer. Oh, no, they did. Okay. Yes, please. Ah, fuck. Weak. Clean. Brutal. Bruising. We're not getting the bonus anymore? No, we're not getting the bonuses. Okay. We're bonus gold saucer week is no longer occurring. Sad. Make room for your tower fan with humidifier. Do you mean humidifier or dehumidifier? There you go. I was like, you're not just gonna be like discount Y'shtola, right? No. How am I? I'm doing good, Lai. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I haven't even played base Dragon's Dogma 2. Best I could get would be 21, which would be, if it's a 14, it'd have to be a 7 there. Oh, all right. Yeah, none of these were good. Dehumidifier, yeah, okay. So 4, 2, and 1 would be 7. That would be nothing. 6, 7. God damn it. 7 and 6. 13. That was an 8. That would be 21. Hey, there we go. You're doing good. Your arm is almost better from the dislocation. Temperature drop. Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay, yeah, no, that's not. That's 11. That's 252. Maybe 54. Boo. 306. 252. Yeah, these were all pretty bad. Yeah, this was the best one for 252, I think. Yeah, those are all pretty bad. 7 and 6. Yeah, what do the kids say? 67, 67. Yeah. 67. Challenge log. Participate in 5 gates. Play more triple triad. These both still have cards that I haven't won from them. I remember fighting or playing against this lady and some of the matches taking so long because we kept getting tied. Ugh. What the frick? What the frick? Like, what am I supposed to? Welcome back, Gary. I mean, that's a 7 and that's a 7. Whatever. It's gonna be a tie. Oh, it's not a tie. I told Rue to update their game. It doesn't look like they're online yet. So go ahead and do what you got to do, Erie. No rush. I don't think I got. We're not getting the bonuses from the Fates anymore. No more MGP bonuses. What am I sitting at? 187K. Not even enough to buy the 4 million GP ship mount. 5:20. 6 minutes, sure. They get right into this week. The only other thing you're doing right now is Minecraft. Is that, do you mean like you're mining in the game for that thing? Literally Satan. Literally Satan. Oh, literally Satan and Tony Baloney. They're great names. I didn't even see what that one was. I clicked too soon. Panda. There's a guy on my server named The Devil, and he's married to one of your FC friends, and he sells drugs to Sprouts in Limsa. That's actually pretty funny. No, it's gonna give me goddamn chlamydia. Get off me. I was gonna say leprosy, but that's armadillos. Oh, you might have a little treasure chest. So I guess, Erie, when you get here, you can show us how to do the Dragon quest as well. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Do do do. Do the together. Dashboard. Arts. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. 2 minutes, and then I can get immediately RNG'd off the stage. This little goatee. Is this belt buckle a record? A vinyl record? Come on. Up here! Come on. Sorry if you hear stomping coming from your end. The child is jumping around in the room above us. Children. There we go. All right. Let's see how lucky I am. This is like absolute RNG, so I'm just gonna keep running in a circle. Snorts avoided. I have to avoid 5 snorts. Oh God, right. That Street Fighter movie still hasn't come out yet. That really goofy one. Come on. I can do this all day. Uh-oh. Whew. All right. Ooh, okay. So you're not actually guaranteed to get knocked out. Oh. 2. Oh. 3. Woo. Okay. No! Dang it. Oh, whether or not you fall off. Boo. Yeah, that one would have hit me too. Well, actually, maybe not, because I would have been running sooner. Boo! All right. We're just waiting on Rue. And when Rue is, I'll start the call now. And I'll wait for Rue to drop in. I have to definitely shrink your Fugi immediately. Yep. Hello. 1 second. Giant Fugi. Need to shrink it. There you go. Bagiri. Here, you get to help block the chat for now as well. Well, no, I'll move you over here. You look silly when you're staring at the wall. I think I'd have to flip the whole group. Let me see. No, it should be fine. Flip horizontal. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, Rue said they're gonna take a minute, and then when they get in, we'll head to where we want to go to do the Dragon Quest stuff. Mm-hmm. Statistically, it's unlikelier to be hit there than any other spot. Boo! Boo those people! Boo! Okay. Yeah, I apparently missed out on mine last week. Is it like you only have so much time to check it before... Yeah, so because I wasn't playing that one week when I went to go check it, they were like, sorry, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Fool's Paw. Sure, why not? I mean, we could do that. It would probably be pretty fast if it's just us. Yeah, and we needed to be what level to do that? Because no, wait, we have to do Lord of the Inferno. That's where we're at. Yeah, because we couldn't do it because Rue didn't have jobs that were the right level for that, I think. No, I mean, we can do that because it's totally fine to just do it again with Queenie. Do the Inferno, right? Just get the Chocobos and stop there. And we might not even, to be fair, if Ruse gets distracted a lot, we might not even get all the way through the quest line. So that when Queenie comes back in, we can finish it up with her. Hi, Rag. Hello. How you doing? I also trust Queenie to, if she really wants to, catch up to us. It's an NPC here, petting her carbuncle, saying no pets allowed, my arse. That's cute. What town do we need to be in for the Dragon Quest thing anyways? Ulda? Okay. There was a little video that somebody had showing all of the unlocks, and the outfit that they showed, I guess you said, was for a crafting set. There's one that's got like the bull horns. You're like the big like buff bandit NPC from Dragon Quest. That's for like, oh, it's just a hat. Oh, okay. I thought it was the full outfit. They didn't even talk about Mega Man, the new Mega Man game at the Capcom event. Boo. Yeah, there's a Mega Man 12 that they're working on. They showed like the first trailer for it. They're doing a robot master design contest for it. But they didn't have enough to show, I guess, at the Capcom event. Show anything new for it. Yeah. They showed what Mega Man's gonna look like, and they showed like the intro level, and his proportions are pretty different from what they looked like in the past game. But aside from, they announced that the first DLC for Monster Hunter Stories 3 was live after the event, and it's not out till next year. Yeah, and if they also alongside it are releasing a hard mode version of the final boss, and if you beat the hard mode version of the final boss, it puts royal monsters just in your game. Which I don't know if you remember royal monsters, but they're like, take monster, make them kick your ass. In like Monster Hunter, I don't know, but I never fought them in anything outside of Monster Hunter Stories, but in earlier games, if you found a royal monster in an area, it was literally like a comeback in like 20 levels encounter. But a lot of people would actually like manage to beat them early on and get access to higher rarity versions of monsters earlier. Like you could fight a brute T-Rex in an area where you only should be fighting regular T-Rex. You could fight like a pink Rathian in like an area where there's only regular Rathian, and if you beat them, you have a chance to make them run away and lead you to their nest where you can get an egg. Yeah. They also had like, I think they had like unique armor types you could only get from fighting them, or at least they would drop materials that you were required to have to be able to get like higher rank gear or max out. Like you want to max out a Rathian armor set, you had to get parts from some of those higher ranked monsters as well. 10 to 15. Okay, so like in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. What's the... So that's like 10 minutes until the next... 8 fate, whatever. In the round square. Okay, so if it's a round square, that's usually... Air Force One? Or Leap of Faith. God, the leap of faith with the goddamn mushrooms and everything. I hated that one. That one sucked. Because I got like really far and I got to that treehouse spiral and I'm like, okay, well now at least if I fall, I'll just fall at the base of this big tree. I won't have to go all the way back to the start. Oh, wait, I fell and there was a little gap. All right, now I'm back at the start. God damn it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Come in. Mm-hmm. I also are there different like styles of the pompadour? Because I got time. I'm gonna go to my character select screen and looking at my two Lalafels, they have different like volumes of pompadour, it feels like. I don't know if that's like if something like a sliding scale or something, but like when I look at him from the side on Gaz, then I look at my other character, it seems like it's like oh, it's Plains folk and Dunes folk. Maybe that they have different styles to their pompadours. Because like, but like, look at the way that the hair texture is. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, okay. It's, I guess because he's slightly taller, yeah, it does just move his silhouette up. All right. Yeah. Fortunate. Mm-hmm. See how Rue is doing. They're still online, but they are not currently in Final Fantasy. Okay. Can I have my subscription? Oh, I have my subscription account back. Can you read me? Yes. Hi, Felix. If you mean in Twitch, yes, we can see you. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to just hear the ding, 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 ding? Like a million times. Oh, you turn it on? I see, I see.
Do you fucking mind?
Hi, Gravy. We're just waiting for Rue, and then we're gonna do some Dragon Quest stuff, event stuff, and then we're gonna see if we can get our Chocobo.
Lions, fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk!
My little kitty, my kitten, she's so floppy that like every time I look at her, she's sleeping in another position. She was covering her eyes with one of her paws. Oh, she gave herself a little hug. Oh, shit. Air Force One. All right. I'm going to pick up Kitty and hold her in my lap while I do Air Force One. Locking in, Kitty. Come on. Lock in, Kitty. I only have to do it with one hand, so I can still pet you. I do kind of wish that Air Force One had those things where it's like, here's a bonus, and they want you to like spam shots at it really, really fast. But I like, even if it capped out, they don't do that. It's literally just the regular targets. I wonder if they do that because they don't want anybody to like get carpal tunnel doing a goddamn gold saucer game. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if you just cap it out to be like, here's your, like, they show the UFO and you just have to shoot it enough to get to a certain point and then it stops. It's not actually like, it still has a cap to it, you know? So your score could still be like, you have to get to 5,000, but that could just be a little mini event that you have to do while you're playing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like flabbergasted that they've basically abandoned chocobo racing entirely. Like, they don't even include it in any like events. They could have like, I don't know, like little cups that would occur in rotation, or have it be like you have to beat, you know, have like a time trial that shows up that they want you to beat, or here's a version where you only have this one kind of item, or everybody has to, you know, you have to finish it with a certain score by collecting items on the course, or, you know, like these are just off the top of the dome. Yeah. Yeah. And also like Vermilion or Verminion or whatever it's called, like that's trash. That's trash. I don't know. I don't think I know anybody that I've talked to about it that likes it. Are you about? Okay, I was about to say, if you're about to say you like it, I'm sorry. Fair enough. In tournaments? Ugh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I imagine there's not enough people to do regular tournament. That sucks. Hmm. I like her little like visor hat. I'm not too fond of the jorts. I don't know. I'm wearing my Hot Topic outfit, but I'm also like, I don't like it when people are just wearing Hot Topic outfits. You know what? Fine. There. Now I'm cool. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, wait, this is appropriate for my rogue. Yippee. I do want to get access to some of the other classes, so I do need to like level up, I guess, one class at least, because I don't think you need to complete certain expansions or anything to get access to like Red Mage or Samurai, right? You just need to be the right level. Right, so Gunbreaker, since it's in, what is it, Gyrodania? You don't need to, oh, Gridania, you just need to be a certain level. Oh, nobody can, like, teleport you anywhere, like in WoW, to go talk to NPCs. Okay. Weird. Hmm. There's an an 8-person mount for $40. Yeah, that's the only one that I'm seeing on here. I was just like on the store. I'm like, oh, this is what cute out. Oh, some stuff's on sale. You can get the 2-seater Fat Moogle. It's half price right now. And then it's like 8 characters, 42 USD. Like that's enough for a whole ass fucking video game. And they raised the price? Yeah, the stuff that's on sale right now looks like it's the Knights of the Round weapons and armor. And a lot of stuff from Heaven's Word. Like you can get Iceheart's outfit. And the updated Alphinaud outfit. I'm like, nah, eh. But that's all that is on sale. It's not a lot. Killer value bundles. A Prime bundle in Warframe is $140. Jesus Christ. What the hell? So glad I don't play those games. They have Final Fantasy Tactics armor, but it's not even like the good armor. It's Rams's worst outfit, Ovelia's outfit, which is the most generic thing ever, and Gafgarion's outfit is kind of cool, but mostly just because he's got the furry shoulder. And then you can be Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora with this black and red outfit with a million zippers on it. No, I don't think it's actually for Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, it's just what it reminds me of. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. It's crazy they haven't put like much else in here for like Final Fantasy VII outfits, considering they've been shilling Final Fantasy so hard. Your name for your subscription account is Kix Bronzebeard. Oh. I don't, sorry, if you were messaging me in game, Felix, I did not even catch that. Yippee! Yeah. Right. Oh, what is it saying? We have to wait till 11? Resets at 11. Oh, wait, sorry. You forgot to do your mini Cacpot. What's that announcement for? That announcement was for Jumbo Cacpot. Oh, okay. It just made you think of mini Cacpot. Okay, okay, okay. They're having a hard time re-adding me. I mean, I'm not seeing you when I search. I'm searching player search. Here, and then I go search conditions. Are we just are you on a different server? Is that why? Then I'll go first name 6 execute, no search results. Last name Bronzebeard. Execute. Yeah, you might have to come to our server. Corey. So you can't start the quest, but they sell things to get your character's class maxed out. So like if somebody bought Machinist, where they just have max Machinist even if they shouldn't be able to access it in the story. Oh, okay. So they're only Oh, maybe? Okay. Here's what it says. You must have registered for A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. The item cannot be used if the following conditions are met. Your job level is already 90. You've completed the blah, blah, blah. The item cannot be used outside of large settlements. Use this item and learn everything you need to begin your adventure as a level 90 astrologian. Item elements which, in order to... I mean, I don't know. It doesn't... You see? Skills of adventure. Environment. Who don't have the class. You don't even need to have the class or job unlocked to use it. I don't know if it's worth $25 US. I'm just curious. Because I'm just like, what if I just want to have one to use in case we're farting around together and we want to do high level stuff? I was like, I haven't even hit level cap on my highest level main character. So I could have like, I could just run around as a level capped machinist or gunbreaker to just do things whenever it's like, this is annoying, switches to my gunbreaker. but I don't think it's a full month worth of, or like 2 months worth of sub time to do that, especially when I'm unemployed. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's different because I'm like, we're taking our sweet time, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah. And my Aetheryte earring is good until level 70. You're on Lamia? Okay, that might be why you can't friend us. You're in the same data center, but you're not on the same server. I think you need to travel to our server, which is what? Famfrit? Okay, yeah, Famfrit. So you would need to come to Famfrit to send us a friend request, which I think you can do, right?
Aetheryte.
Sorry, I just realized this entire time you were muted and I was talking to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go to a main city. Talk to who?
You go to one of the main Aetheryte and go to visit another world server.
Oh, okay. So the big Aetheryte Plaza Aetheryte crystal.
Yeah.
And then you can click on that. Can you do that at the one at Gold Saucer?
No. It's only one of the 3 main cities.
Like, even in later expansions, you can't do it from those cities. It has to be from Limsa, Gridania, or Oldal.
Ooh.
I really don't know why they limit it to those necessarily. But
probably old code situation like everything else.
Yeah.
Which is a horrible excuse, and I really wish it wasn't one, but it is one. Let's see how Rue's doing. Do. Because it's showing them in the game. All right. I guess I'm gonna go and warm up some, and I'll be able to munch if I get snacking.
Okay.
had the microwave, the dehumidifier, and the box fan all on the same outlet, and it flipped the breaker when I started the microwave.
Oh dear.
So that's just going to be going for a couple of minutes. Then I'll or Air Force One. Then I'll have to go swap the things around. Yeah, that's what happens when you're in an old apartment. I'm sure you had problems with that as well.
Oh yeah, I can't turn on my microwave and my air fryer at the same time.
Yeah.
Seem to like putting us in caves today.
They do. I feel like I've done this one 3 times today. Maybe not. I think this is the same one we just did.
Yeah.
I think I did it one time before you joined. Like the first fate that I was able to do today was this. So yeah, when I told a couple of friends of mine about my kitty passing, one of them is Italian, and her immediate instinct was like, well, I know we can't do much for you right now, but would you like me to make you some food?
Yeah.
Now it's like, that would be very nice, because I have not been cooking.
Yeah.
And she's like, yep, that's usually why we do it. It's because when people are sad, they don't want to cook.
So how is your new one dealing?
My old one dealing with the new friends?
Yeah.
He's tolerating her pretty well. He does occasionally, like, go up to her and sniff at her, and he's fine. But if she sneaks up on him, he will give her a smack. So, like, I think he'll tolerate her being in the house right now. I don't think he's like comfortable with like playing with her, because he is 17 and she is 7 months, so she's gonna have a very different energy. But he is not like actively trying to chase her out of the house. Tolerates on his own terms, basically. Like there's been points where I've seen them like sleeping like less than a foot away from each other, but he's not like going up to her and grooming her like he used to do with my other cat. Very different attitude in that regard. But again, it has been like 2 days. So that's good progress for 2 days.
Yeah, with my roommate's cats, it's like sometimes they'll, sit down on the same couch together, but 9 times out of 10, if they see each other, they are like fighting. Like they do not seem to like each other most of the time.
You definitely are beefing.
Yeah.
Like, Ducky is the one who's usually getting kind of bullied by Boots. It's a dangerous line of work, Jesus.
Accenting.
grabbing my food.
I heard something about a cat named Ducky being bullied.
Yeah, my roommates' cats are not fond of each other most of the time.
Oh. How long have they been together?
5 years.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't happen with this situation. Because she just absolutely loves, like, affection and just wants him to like her. But hopefully he's growing to tolerate her. People were saying, like, it takes 2 to 3 weeks. But it also just depends, I think, like, his attitude with other cats in the past. He has had a history of, like, playing with the other cats, like, that I've fostered. So I'm hoping that is like a part of his personality. He's just taken a little bit of time to warm up, but he also is older and, like, attitudes do change sometimes.
Yeah.
What is Rue doing?
I don't know. Yeah, no, the older cat was. We think that she was abused at her former house. Because when they got her from the shelter, her hair was, like, extremely matted, and she was very scared around people, and so they ended up having to, like, shave her off, and they brought her home, and, like, it's like they brought her to the house, and she disappeared for, like, 2 weeks because she was just hiding wherever she could find somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
And then, once she realized that, my roommate wasn't going to do anything to her, then she started coming out. But then it took, like, 4 or 5 times of me going over to their house at the time before she even, before I even really saw her. But when she warms up to you, she's good, because, like, I mean, she comes downstairs and lies on our bed every night.
Aww.
But now the other one is affectionately referred to as the crackhead. Because she is just all energy and ADHD.
That's kind of what this kitten is like, but, like, also just very affectionate. So I think it's just because she's young and she's, like, a lot of this is new for her.
Yeah.
Is there a fast button for selling, or does it always have to be right click?
I think it's all just right click.
Oh no, I can drag it, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
If I just move these two close together like this, that's faster.
I never realized how close the samurai and viper trainers were. Or, I guess, quest people. Right next to each other. And then the...
I just emptied my bags. I don't even have a ink. Put all this stuff in. Get out of here. Tired of looking at you.
Oh, yeah, Reaper's in the other half. Yeah. Where
Come on,
is
Marge.
that
Maybe I'm not getting enough
from?
estrogen.
Give me that.
Hi, Nexus. There's a heartless in my stream. No. That's not what Eerie is. Black mage.
No. I'm a black mage. Oh. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Probably. Well, let's see. What's the level cap on high potion? 32%. The maximum is 160. So if I have high potions, I could probably get rid of all of these base potions.
Oh yeah. No. Frankly, once you get a chocobo, like, I've never used potions.
Yeah, it would more be like if I'm trying to run away from something and I'm like, I'm almost dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have Phoenix Downs.
Yes. Those can be used outside of, or in battle now. It used to be that the only place you could really use those was in Palace of the Dead, but then they changed it, so now you can use them, like anybody can use them as a battle res.
I think your online DM doesn't know how to deal with druids. That's, yeah, I mean, when I was DMing, our druid got their first wild shape as a crocodile and then just death rolled like 3 gnolls. It was pretty rough. They needed another few minutes. They're still having issues. I'm gonna munch some of my food while I hide in this bush.
Yeah, I've been snacking on chips.
Yeah, everyone's heard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to be quiet and I...
Oh, it's fine. I'm just... I tried, like, I had falafel, and I kept trying to, like, put some of the lentil of, like, curry that my friend made me in it, but it's just, like, it's too much, so now I'm just gonna take a mouthful and then take a bite. I also have no drink. One sec. Be careful. Down sweet. I like.
Okay, chips are gone.
Other cat is he? And the cat's 17 years old and he sleeps for more than an hour and it's not like bedtime. I'm like, all right, let me just check. Watch him. Is he breathing?
Yeah.
All right.
Do the tissue trick.
Or like take my glasses off and hold him in front of his nose.
Yeah.
Log up. So close to a chair on wheel. That's sweet. All right, you know what? See where the start of this Dragon Quest is.
Okay. It is over this way.
All right. I can't do it. Does I have to be level 50? I'm looking at the wrong person. That's not you.
Yep. I was like, you went the other way.
I saw Lalafell wearing vaguely the same outfit as you, and I didn't look at the name. Hi, Rue.
Ah, there we go.
Hello, Freda.
Hello.
Rue, do you want to get your Dragon Quest slime hat?
Dragon, yes.
Dragon Quest is not the same. You're not gonna be a dragon. I'm sorry.
Power of pure water.
All right. We are currently in Ulda. So if you want to come and find us. Also, Nexus, you broke the redeems. You did too many. Congratulations. But I will do a quick stretch while we wait for Rue. I'm gonna do a chair stretch though. And I'm literally in the middle of eating.
There you go.
Allez-y, régalez-vous. Let's get to Uda.
Yeah.
And
we can.
Do you
we
remember
can,
where
we
the
can get our
Chocobo Porter is?
It's near the. It's like what? Near the big crystal. Not too far from it.
Yeah.
Deploying a porter here. Rear.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Yeah, over there. You're at the big crystal, Rue. So leave that room. Go up the stairs. I'll put the little.
Here came to the giant gang of nerds. She sees the nerd over the stairs.
Yes.
Hey, she's backing up. No.
No. Come on. There's Felix. Felix says hi.
It's a friend. 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 It's a
Rue,
friend.
you made us wait. You made us wait 25 minutes. You can't play hide and seek now. I'm coming. But make sure to add them to your friends list too, so you can play with them when you want to later.
I was gonna stream this, but I forgot to turn the stream on.
Oh, you goose. But here, let's just go over to where the NPC was if you want to start your stream.
Join us. Friend is gonna 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 join us. This is super cool.
Okay. Wait. Where's the porter?
Over by the quicksand.
Oh, I went to the wrong Chocobo symbol. I went to the Skywatcher symbol.
Ah.
Nope. Come back, Root. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. Rue. Over here. Gotta keep going. No, you're going the wrong way now, Rue. Do you not see my number?
I see your number.
Okay.
How about Felix?
Felix? What about Felix? I think Felix doesn't need to do this quest, or if he does, he can. Up this way. We're trying to show you where the dragon. Erie's over by the person that we need to talk to.
Yeah.
Dragon.
This guy.
Dragon.
This guy.
Dragon.
This is not an obvious person. Like, this is super subtle. Like, how would you know to talk to this guy?
Because I looked up the thing and it told me.
But I would just mean, like, for the average player, would they know to talk to this guy?
Probably not.
All right. So this, oh my God, a big Dragon Quest accepted thing popped up. Rue, did you get the quest from this guy?
I did.
You got the big pop-up that said quest accepted.
From this Havaka.
Yeah, that guy. All right, now what do we do?
So if you go to the Aetherite Shard here, we can go down to the Thaumaturge's Guild, if you have that. If not, you'll have to run around to the Thaumaturge's Guild.
Rue, do you come over here and talk to this crystal? Do you have Thaumaturge's Guild?
I probably do not.
Okay, well, it's on the same map. It's just on the other end.
Under
Goldsmith Guild.
Goldsmith Guild? No, sorry. Under Ul'dah, Steps of Nald, you just have Adventurers Guild and Aetheryte Plaza, nothing else?
I only have the Goldsmith Guild.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to walk over there, which is not too far. All right, follow me.
No.
Rue, you immediately stopped following me.
Oh.
I was like, Rue, follow me. You made it 2 steps. There's a lot of distractions in here, though. I know. I understand.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the
dinosaur. There you go. There you got a little triangle on your head, on your dome.
I'm a paradox.
There you go. Basically, magic bucket.
It's
got a fish in it.
Bucket.
Bucket has a fish in it. Huh. Cute. All right, so this guy is he's dressed like the big bruiser bandits from Dragon Quest. He's got the bull helmet on him. Beefy businessman. This is that I'm told. Dismantling golems. Sure. All right, and now he says participate in the fate brick by brick. So where is that?
Brick by brick.
Before we head out there, you can buy the
Rue,
hat and the thing from this person.
You can buy the slime crown over here. Come buy from this person over here. You went this over here. This one. This person sells a little slime hat.
Yes.
And what is the Framers kit?
So when you set up an adventure plate, that'll give you more options to do things.
Oh.
Where is that?
So jiggly.
Just buy everything.
How jiggly it is.
There you go.
And then we also want to click on this so that you have this also, Rue.
Yes. If you go into the character menu, it's like the third thing down is adventurer plate, so you can go in, you can change it, and edit it however you like.
Wait, in the character menu, the third thing down?
Yeah.
On profile?
Look at this giant
No, like
the
red dots, the red menus. Character, the first one. When I say the character menu, I mean the menu that is named character, not hitting C on your keyboard.
Oh. Oh, it's in here somewhere? Framer?
So if you go to edit plate design, then each of the things will have a Dragon Quest X option.
Oh, do I have to? I must not have. Did I not use it?
You
do I have
need
to
to
use it?
first, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I know.
I go here. Enter plate. Edit plate design. I can just turn it all. Hey, all right, cool. I'll live with that.
Yeah, if you want to see all of them at the same time, you can just do the preset on the top.
It'll
just turn them all onto it one time.
Nice. All right, and now we want to go do a fate to get the little friend.
Yes. So the fates. Hold on. There's 1, two. Yeah, there's one south of Blackbrush Station. There's
there's multiple ones.
Yeah, there's 3. There's brick by stone brick, and brick by gold brick.
The difference.
Different
levels.
Years.
Wait, don't we only need to do one though to get the guy?
Yeah, you just need to do the one.
Did you guys see that Felix has brought some fried chicken?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Frax was playing with us today, Felix would be like super trying to ore farm on us all.
You know what? I'll invite Felix. Felix can. We're just running around doing the event quest right now.
Yeah,
it's fine.
So, when you invite, I will teleport us to.
Yippee! Okay. Don't forget to accept the invite, Rue. Make sure you accept the invite. Or sorry, accept the teleport. Sorry. Wait, Rue, you took the quest from you got the next step of the quest, right? You have breaking brick mountains.
Well, that's the whole quest line. I did.
Oh.
See here.
Rue, what does it say under breaking brick mountains for you right now?
Participate in the fate brick by brick.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
And it's currently going on over in the corner. So. Down this way. Nope. Wrong way.
No. Not that way.
South. West.
This way. I was considering buying a 2-seater mount just so that I could help Rue get around.
Yeah.
All right, this way.
That's very, very cute of you. Oh my god.
Oh, this way. But we can't even use mounts yet, so it wouldn't even matter until we get our chocobos so that we could use mounts.
Yeah. There's like one guy down there doing this.
It's like you have to. It's so funny. You could be like max level and just not have access to your mounts because you just didn't do the quest yet.
Yep.
All right. Whoopee! Ow. Fate joined. Oh, these guys look rad.
I mean, chances are it's probably going to be over and we'll have to do this.
Oh, I have to level sync. Don't forget to level sync. Oh, there it is. All right, well, we got to wait for the next one then?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just constantly resetting?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's a big guy.
Sorry. This is brick by stone brick. Sorry. So this is the next one.
Okay.
So. Rue, jump down the hill.
You got to come down the hill, Rue. You got to help us fight the big guy. Yep. Just jump off the cliff. It's fine. Here you go. And then run over here and fight this guy. I like how you immediately trusted me. It's fine, Rue. Just jump off the cliff.
And that's how I got down here.
Yeah.
There'll be another fate after this one.
We don't actually have to do the gold brick one, do we?
Yeah.
Because they just completed for me.
Oh, it does.
Deliver the chunk of Brickman to the beefy businessman.
Level sync in time, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it again. It still says on yours that you
like lagging.
still. No worries. No worries. We can just hang out and do another one. That's fine. It should be happening like really quickly.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys I went wild swimming?
You went what swimming?
Wild swimming.
I don't know what that is.
So instead of like going to a pool, you go to like a natural swimming pool.
Okay.
Out in the wild. And then
Oh, you mean like you just mean like a lake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never heard it called that.
That reminds me of when I went wild swimming. It was like super cool.
You know, where I lived in Canada, we had like a lot of lakes and more like not like a large pond, but like it would be a stretch to call it a lake. It wasn't like there wasn't like any fish in it really, but like during the runoff from the winter during the spring, they would get really deep, and then during the hot months of the summer, they would be a bit more shallow, so you could actively like swim in them more. And they had like one, they didn't have like a dock per se, but they had like one floating platform tied to a rope that was like usually attached to some sort of anchor, but it would just sit there to be like a little area you could swim to in the middle. Then you could just kind of like do cannonballs off of it and into the actual deep part instead of having to swim and step on rocks and stuff to get out like to anything deep. I guess I could also fish while we're waiting.
We could fish. We could fish for the first time.
I saw this other lady doing it, so I was like, I'm gonna fish myself.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I don't know how long it's gonna be before this repopulates.
Probably like 5 minutes or so.
What bond do you press to go fishing?
You have to equip your fishing rod from your weapons, and then it'll put you in the fishing job. And then you can start fishing, because you're going to have your fishing stuff
Wait
on.
a minute, I'm sure I went and got a fishing rod. There is.
Yeah. I was going to say, you went fishing with us on the big boat, so... Oh, wait, what?
No.
No?
No, we tried to get her in and...
Oh, okay.
Couldn't make it in time.
I thought my versatile lure would be good everywhere, but I said it because it's only in the sea.
No?
Oh, because I'm trying to use it here, and it's saying... I'm putting away my rod. As soon as I cast.
That's what I'm using.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. I think it's because I had a menu open.
Oh, maybe.
Forgot how weird this game was about, like, not being allowed to do certain things at certain times. I got a bone crayfish.
Ooh, bone.
So funny that people will eat crayfish, which are basically just like water bugs. like they're like, you can make an argument for lobster or crab if you really want to, but like once you get down to just like fishing things out of a pond and be like, good cooking, it's like, all right, you're basically just eating bugs. Like, yeah. Don't give me funny looks for saying that I eat, you know, I ate a cricket when you're eating crayfish.
I'm not give you any trouble for eating a cricket. I have to eat British food.
What, like blood pudding and kidney soup or whatever, kidney pie?
Yeah, black pudding, which I hate to admit it, I liked that before I found out what exactly it was.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had haggis, but like that's a pretty common European dish in some areas, right?
Deep fried haggis is actually deep fried haggis. If you don't remember what it is actually amazing. It's very popular and common over here. You can get it out of the chippies, and like they take the haggis and then they bread it and deep fry it, and then they put like brown sauce all over it. It's like really fucking good, and they make it spicy.
I gave the correct information, right, Erie?
Oh, sorry. What?
I said they asked how to do the quest. I said quest giver and Olda near the Choco Porter.
Yeah.
All right, good. I was like, wait, it was Ul'dah, right? I'm bad with the names of the capital cities except for Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa, Gyrodania, and Ul'dah. Those are the 3 starting capitals, right?
Yes.
Gridania, not Gyrodania. I don't know why I keep saying Gira.
Giratina, maybe?
I don't know. Okay, maybe these golems do take longer to show up than I thought.
Yeah.
And how do you get the, like, there is another hat, right? The bull hat. Is that a quest reward from this, or is it from something else?
That's from this. Yeah, if you click on the quest, it'll come up and it says you get the wind-up brickman and a bug's mug.
Oh, okay. And the mug gives you the bull hat?
Well, that's the name of the hat.
Okay. Stone Cold Hell TTV. Are they a Twitch streamer? Is that their channel?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Do, 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 do.
Look at us all, like, fishing together, like... Wait, Stone Cold Hell TTV?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Streaming.
I think that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I was like, do you think that's their Twitch channel?
No, I just Googled them and I don't see that.
Okay.
So, might be.
Maybe they were just.
Favorite. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
One of my favorite streamers is called Stone Cold Hockey. So I was kind of thinking, wait a minute. Don't think he plays this game. He plays Minecraft though.
Do, 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 do. Okay, what actually is this? Actually, just a normal fate rotation?
Maybe.
So we gotta wait like until what time?
Well, it's every time a fate spawns, it has a random chance of being one.
Oh. And it doesn't spawn elsewhere on this map. It will always spawn here.
Yeah, there's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different spots it can spawn on different maps. But I mean, I think we're just particularly lucky in that we
got here right when it was doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just we didn't.
Okay, I'm using
remember to
might not be
click the
suitable to this.
sync.
Suitable for this location.
Yeah, so what baits do you have? If you have the versatile lure, like the one that you were using when we went ocean fishing, that should be good pretty much anywhere.
I do. I only got one left.
No, the lure doesn't go away. It stays on. It's like when you go fishing with a real, you're not using bait, you're using a lure, right? So if you use a little fake minnow with the hooks in it, it's different. You're not using like a worm.
I got my first catch.
Yippee!
There are actual like.
I got a tusk goby.
Nice. What were you gonna say, Erie?
Oh, I was just saying there are actual just like bait though.
Yeah, like the leeches and the worms and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if she has the versatile lure or not.
Well, I think we told her to buy some when we were trying to go ocean fishing.
No, true.
But just stick with the versatile lure unless you need to use anything else, because it'll save you from having to manage your bait.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just doing it to try to get XP and level up your fishing.
Old man.
Boo, 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 boo.
That's what reminds me of that fishing game that I played with Felix.
What fishing game do you play with Felix? Which one?
It's like a one on VR chat, and then you get to capture like fish that are like all weird and cool and humongous.
Aww.
And then you get like special fish.
Is it the one where you're all like chibi, like the model that I have?
Yeah, kind of.
Because there's one that's called web fishing, which is a really cheap game that you can get on Steam, where it's all just like hanging out and fishing, and then you just like exchange the fish for currency and buy little outfit pieces like Animal Crossing sort of.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it is.
Huh?
One second, I gotta close my door.
Gonna play with the kitty with one hand while I'm fishing with the other. I've got like the little fishing rod for the cat and then the fishing rod for the game.
Nice.
Do 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 do. Got her claws in. She's so cute. She doesn't meow, but when we're playing, she'll trill. She'll be like.
Oh.
I have not heard her meow once, and I don't know if that's because maybe like she didn't feel like comfortable in her previous place making a lot of noise, or maybe, you know, like she'll grow into her voice. She is probably one of the quietest cats I've ever had.
Yes, how long are you gonna be streaming for?
Well, we were talking about doing this and then maybe trying to get our chocobos, so that would be for a little bit long. I'll probably be for like another hour or so.
Streaming.
Yeah, if you want to, for
I can
sure.
start streaming. We're gonna stream. Whoa, my foot. My foot is so pretty.
Release.
It's so glizzy.
Aww. Look at Felix's chocobo. Was there an outfit for the chocobos in Final Fantasy XIV that made them look like the lizard birds from Monster Hunter Wilds?
I don't think so.
No? Bummer. I got an achievement while I was here. Good things come to those who bait Thanalan. Alright, well, alright.
I get Firefox open and then I gotta get my phone open. Shit, I forgot to do Finch. Shit.
No, it's fine.
Oh, right. You can get.
No, it's just I've
separate
got a
amount.
big streak. A huge streak on Finch.
Oh.
You know how big my streak on Finch is?
How big?
Take a guess.
300.
Oh. I was hoping. No, it was 102.
Oh, okay. Pretty good. I actually start. Erie, did you tell your GF that they're the reason that we're all using Finch?
I don't think I did. Apparently,
I
you're
bird
the reason
friend.
that they're all using Finch.
Aww.
Because you told us about it, and you only knew about it because they were using it.
Ah.
736 days.
Yeah.
Basically, since they started having streams.
Yeah. Let me see.
And 1,437 adventures.
That reminds me, I should really look into switching to Firefox because Opera is becoming like super RAM intensive.
Is it?
Mm.
Oh, Opera is very intensive on RAM because it's Chromium based. So I've been looking at probably switching to Firefox potentially in the future. Let's see where things up. Should probably get stream avatars and stuff on.
Finch.
I spun a Queenie. I spun a Queenie.
Hi, Queenie. Queenie, we're doing the Dragon Quest companion unlock. We can. How Erie? How long is this going on for?
Like a week.
Okay.
2 weeks.
So yeah, you might need to do it on your own so that you don't lose out on it. It's really easy though.
July 13th.
Oh, July 13th. Oh, okay. No, we can help you do this next week then if you're feeling better.
Yeah.
And we were just gonna unlock our chocobos, which is just like doing a couple quests, which I have faith you can do it.
And if you don't do it, then we can always do it next week.
Where do I see my streak? Digit. 729. So I guess I've also been doing it since they started doing streaks.
Nice.
I don't know, man. If one of I distracted by gambling.
And I have only done 900 adventures, so yeah.
Holy
What if
shit,
I get distracted by gambling?
The block. They was mining a block.
Oh my god, my stream is dying.
Oh no, why? Did OBS?
Oh my goodness, OBS is really, really suffering.
It is true. You might immediately get distracted by gambling. But there's not that much gambling right now because the gambling bonus is dead. So you only get regular gambling. You don't get double super gambling.
No. Oh my goodness, I love to. Oh my god, all my hardware is dying.
Uh-oh. A bad time to try to stream now.
Yeah, I've noticed that there has been some net issues. Hold on, let me check. It is on the thing. Let me restart a stream.
Where are these rockmen? God.
I was gonna say, what is taking so long?
I see a UFO over there. What is that? Oh, that's somebody's mount, I guess? That's abducting them? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that better not be an event.
Okay, I'm gonna...
It's me, Tall Car? Who's Tall Car? Are you somebody
Tall
here?
Car is a friendo from, Tall Car is a friend of mine.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
I thought they were somebody that was here. I thought they were streaming. Or they were in the stream.
They are a car, and they're very, very tall. They're taller than me. They're taller than you. They might even be taller than...
Well, I don't think that they might not be able to hear you on your...
One.
They might not be able to hear you on your stream, Ryu.
Wait, what? It's my... Oh, my freaking microphone thing. Okay, let's restart stream. Okay, that's a lot better now. I don't know what was causing all these issues.
Rue's whole stream dead. Oh, never mind. It back. Oh, okay.
It's back and now it's dropping frames again.
Her doesn't trust him. She's like, third time.
Is my microphone thing okay? It's showing up 2 bars. Why is our Wi-Fi so freaking? To be fair, as we are in the middle of a heat wave, and I've ran enough of our infrastructure being really crap here.
Yeah. One of my mods, Vakira, is in A and talking about how hot it was yesterday and still pretty hot today. Because like there's like a heat, there's a heat dome going over Europe.
Apparently, though, we have a weather warning for thunderstorm, and thunderstorm is like in my S tier favorite weather.
You just got to be careful because if there's a thunderstorm and there's lightning strikes and the area is really, really dry, it might, lead to fires. That's a thing that Canada was dealing with a lot the last few years. Although thankfully, our fire season this year has been exceptionally mild so far. Fingers crossed.
There's been so much rain out this way this year.
Oh yeah, the wildfires over there are crazy. It was like, how come when I still remember touching down Toronto and I was like, wait a minute, this place smells like a barbecue. And I was like, oh yeah, it's wildfires all the way from Alberta. I was like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah, Vancouver or
So
British Columbia usually gets the bad wildfires, and they're on the coast. Ontario and Quebec were doing pretty bad. What? I just got 25k experience for fishing. Okay, cool. Good things come to those who bait Thanalan. So it's just another achievement. Or no, wait, that wasn't me. Why did I get 25k experience at 1,000 gil? It was a challenge. I finally have challenges, and I forgot. Yeah.
There's one for catching 30 fish.
I hope you're feeling better, Queenie. I know things were a little exhausting this week, so I hope you can get some good rest and get some good news soon.
I hope so, because they definitely do deserve some good news.
Absolutely. I also appreciate that we've got a bunch of people here just hanging out, listening to us talk, and fish, waiting for a single event to trigger. We're not doing anything particularly interesting.
Thunderstorm. I am staying up very late for this thunderstorm because thunderstorms are quite rare, and I always look forward to summer for them because, again, I just really love them.
That's fair.
In terms of them causing forest fires, so that's the thing up north. Forest fires happen way up north.
Are you sorry? Did you?
But we get too much rain over here.
Brew, are you've said on stream what country you're in before, right?
I didn't know what country you think I bloody belong in. No.
Okay, all right.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I have mentioned before. I'm fine. It's kind of a well-known fact.
Okay.
What my country is. Yeah.
Correct.
Oui, mon monsieur.
Well, you don't want to be in France right now because they are getting the worst heat wave. They are like on the news. Hey, don't do this, you'll die. Heat wave right now. But I think we're all doing good. Okay, everybody, put your shit on. Let's go. Get your weapons out. Make sure you sync your level. Oh shit.
I'm trying to attack him with a freaking fishing rod.
Don't do that.
Wait, how come I can't change classes on this thing?
Alright, it's because
you already hit sync.
Oh, sync. Sync it don't lie.
Alright, level sync. Okay, level synced.
Just make sure you hit one of them at least.
Yeah, I just gotta slap them a couple of times.
Oh,
but in terms of like heat stuff here, it's
Rue, you made sure to hit some of them, right?
I have hit some of them.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Cool.
In terms of heat stuff here, it's not that we get super high amounts of heat. It's just when you pair it with our big, humongous amount of humidity,
All right, now we got to wait for the next guy. And then we got to fight the big guy. So make sure you punch this big guy real quick, Rue. Make sure you level sync. You got to level sync again?
No, it maintains it.
Oh, it maintains it? All right.
Or it's supposed to anyway, but you are not level sync, Rue.
Yeah, Rue, you got to level sync. Quick, go quick.
Wait, what?
You got to hit level sync. You're level 28 right now. You can only... You're too high.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just hit the button. Just hit the button and hit the guy, Rue. Just hit the button and hit the guy.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Because the reason I said that is because...
Is my microphone not working on my stream?
I don't know. I don't think you're bothering anybody, 8 Sands. It's just there's a lot of stuff going on right now and there's a lot of conversation. I'm sorry. You're not bothering anybody. It's just hard to be... It's hard to be in a conversation with 3 people playing a game and also paying attention to chat. That's just how it is. I'm sorry.
3 people with ADHD.
It's true. It's true. And having like 2 or 3 different conversations at the same time. So it's said, now you did it, Rue. You got the quest completed.
I can hear your mic on the stream. I think I did complete the quest. A chunk of brick man to the beefy businessman. Yeah.
Perfect.
I can hear your mic. Good. Cause I was in the store and I was thinking you know what, should I dump 40 quid on like this blue snowball mic I was looking at, considering the amount of problems I've been having? I think I'll stick with this because it seems like the audio on this end is fairly okay. It just needs a lot of tuning.
Right. Rue, did you take the teleport to go back to town? I don't see your name. Are you loading?
I should be in town.
Yep. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I had a
over here
auto for years, but it was like a mini one. That thing was great. But yeah, no. What I was gonna say though was I saw a thing today where it showed like back in like 2014 there was a movie that came out, and one of the things that they showed was like how bad global warming was going to get, and they had like, it was like in the movie it was 2040, and they had this thing up on the screen of like how like high the temperatures were in France, and then they compared that to a picture of today. The weather report in France is worse than that was.
Yeah, I mean it's a super El Nino or whatever going on, so
yeah.
All right, here's your rock.
The thing is, actually, this might be very doxing. Say about 20 minutes drive from me, they're actually thinking of building a humongous AI data center.
Well, they're thinking about building those goddamn things everywhere, and then they're saying, oh, if you guys don't let us burn a ton of fossil fuels, we'll never be able to keep up with demand. And it's like, good, then fucking perish.
The thing that worries me about it is that they're going to be building it right next to a hospital. And a hospital is something you need, like, you want, like, 100% stable electricity.
Well, yeah, and also not, you know, constant noise pollution when people are trying to rest, and not, like, increasing the ambient local temperature. I'm not talking to you people.
Why can't this? Why can't they just do it offshore, way up north?
No, no, Rue. No. Offshore would heat up the water. They should not do it at all. Anywhere that they do it at the scale that they're doing is going to cause issues. There is no place on Earth where they can do this. They are talking about even NVIDIA is like, oh, don't worry, we have like we're gonna switch them over from water cooling to like a special liquid coolant that lets them you know, run longer without having to do anything with the water, blah 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 blah. And it's like that, whatever, I don't care. You're still taking up space, you're still fucking with the electrical grid, all of this other things. Like water is one of a dozen problems.
Yeah, I was wanting to say is, why are they building it in the central belt over here near hospitals, which need and stuff that needs the electrical grid not to be strained? Why can't they build it more up north where it's near the renewable electrical places and use that instead.
Because they don't care.
Because we produce too. Yeah, it turns out
They're going somewhere where they're going
electricity.
somewhere where it's the real estate already exists, so they can just buy it out, and where they can buy the rights to do whatever they want because they can bribe local elected politicians. You know, it's not about lowering the strain on the economy or the local environment or anything like that. They don't care about that. They're doing it in places where it's easy to do it, which is often where people are that can be bribed.
Yeah.
You
Look at
know?
all these people. Look at this thing trying to be like, oh god, I don't know this. It's like showing off the curves, and it's all trying to be like that. But thing is, joke's on them. Joke's on them. My asexuality just makes it goes like off.
I mean, I did feel like that was trying to be Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest is very bad. Is there even a point of complaining if they always get their way? They're not always getting their way. They're not getting their way because people are complaining.
This whole quest line is basically pulled straight out of Dragon Quest X.
Yeah.
Including that entire scene.
No, like I think over in America, like close to 100 data centers have had their building permits or plans revoked because local people have gone and voted on whether or not they wanted them to be built.
Yeah. And according to data that was released against their will very recently, it showed that the company behind ChatGPT lost $7 billion last year.
Yeah. What is it? Okay, so a report from 6 days ago.
I just want them to just fucking use the technology where it'd be great, rather than just where it's not, where it shouldn't be there. Like, as I was like reading it, like I've probably raved about this a lot. Is like stuff where it's used for like generating stupid art pictures and all that stuff. That's not what it should be used for.
Yeah.
What's got so much good for use is automated laboratories where it could really make a humongous difference.
Yeah, but the main thing is these data centers aren't used for that kind of AI. They're only used for generative AI.
Yeah,
which is
that's the
useless
thing.
kind.
Like we've had this conversation before, Rue. The AI that you're talking about is not the AI we're talking about.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
It's not that.
Yeah, because generative AI is not intelligent. There is no intelligence generative AI.
So it says $64 billion in U.S. data center projects have been blocked or delayed by a growing wave of local bipartisan opposition. Now, a lot of the delays are not like permanent, but like the fact that there's more and more people talking about these and going to these local like conversations at town halls at the municipal and civil level is growing more and more, especially when people are seeing, hey, this town lost all of its water. Nobody has water coming out of their pipes anymore. This town, people are moving away because they can't sleep because there's a constant like vibration and hum. This town has lost all of its bird and insect life due to the constant vibrations and humming. You know, like, what's the AI that's useful called? I mean, it's still called AI, but it's just not generative AI.
Oh, yeah. Usually, from what I've seen, they call it machine learning.
Yeah.
So it's usually under the guise of machine learning, is the one I'm kind of talking about.
Yeah.
There was a town, I think it's in like Tennessee or something, like one of those southern states, that the council of the town is like agreeing to get this like data center built there, and everybody in the community is like, no, don't do that, and the community, the council is just completely ignoring them. So now they're actually petitioning to dissolve the town so that there will be no council to oppose them. So the town's just gonna stop existing.
Oh boy. But yeah, so machine learning is the broad term that was predominantly used for like science. Generative AI is a subset of machine learning that is just, we're gonna make texts or images or code strings, and it's mostly just regurgitating other things.
Yeah, and
it doesn't
again,
actually have to
no
learn, it just has to
intelligence
regurgitate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you specialize a scientific tool into something super casual, then surprise, surprise, because you've removed all of that background and like foundational information, it's suddenly just junk food.
Yeah.
Anyways, we've got to do Lord of the Inferno. Do you have that quest, Rue?
Oh, where'd I get it off of this guy, Erasmus?
Huh? Ooh, what?
Wait, I've just wandered away from. Oh my!
You did.
You're out talking to the guy that'll give you Arcanist, I believe.
No, they just walked. They just walked around the corner over here, and they're looking at a guy that they can like Harseth. Yeah, no, not that one. We need to go fight. What's his name?
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Thank you so much, guys. Again.
No, it's fine. We can go do that. We'll get a little bit closer to doing the chocobo.
Yeah. So
I guess
if you want a tank, I can heal.
I can tank. I haven't mind tanking.
You're literally tank spec right now, so that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we just queue up for it?
Yep.
Okay, let me
Bowl
see.
of Embers, normal.
But
Duty
the thing
fire.
I really would like. I don't know. Like I wouldn't be against like how to put it, because it kind of like loops into what I'm meaning is like, oh, if they could use like machine learning tool, and if it's in like if you have some for it like near the hospital, but not this massive power gulping center, it's like, oh, if you could use that to like, I don't know, help or research or that would be a good thing.
Yeah, but none of the stuff that they're building is for that. So the people that want to do that already have their stuff built to do that for the most part. The reason that they need to build so many data centers is because there are not existing data centers doing what they want to do. They're not doing it for like commercial consumer chatbot video generating bullshit. They're doing it for science, and that's specialized, and that's being used by specific organizations. And they're not letting the Gen AI Chat GPT people in there. So that's why they're trying to build all these new ones. Let's skip this
worry
cutscene.
is that I reckon that. Sorry if it seems a bit of a boring thing considering our game, but I've got hope that our government here will block it off, because 10 years ago the big oil companies were pushing really hard to do fracking, and there was a massive uproar about fracking, and it actually got blocked. So I'm hoping the same happens again.
I hope so. All right, are you ready, Rue? Are you just finishing the cutscene?
But the good thing is, though, about all this heat is sooner. Oh, I see storm clouds.
Ooh.
I see storm clouds. I freaking love thunderstorms.
Who's the tall one with you? That's Felix.
We have tall friend. It's the yeehaw.
That's Felix.
Friend. Hold on. Sorry, I've been really needing to read the chat. And the two mean AI is gonna win at the end of the day. No. I don't subscribe to all this fury that's going to end up like.
Oh yeah. Also, Rue, put on your tank hat. Stuff. You're still wearing your silly hat. You got to put on your tank hat.
I think it's just going to be. I don't know.
Actually, what's funny is this is actually better for me stat-wise than what I was using before.
Really?
I kind of thought like if it got to the level where a quote-unquote super intelligence would be made, it would just eventually just be emerging.
Oh my god, wait, it actually has stats. That's so funny. Not better than what I have, but it would be better on other classes. That's funny.
Oh, I gotta skip the cutscene just to get into you guys.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Rue, go into your gear before we fight and put on your proper hat. Because that hat has no stats on it. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Get him, Rue. Bite his ankles. Try to stand still when you're tanking, though, to make it easier for us to hit him in the back.
Oh, sorry.
And so you don't do that.
I like bouncing around.
Don't do that?
Well, no, but just turned it as he did his big cleave fire thing and hit me with it.
Oh, yeah, that's be careful. Yeah, that's why you don't want to move them around, because sometimes they'll do an attack like that and it'll hit more than one person, and if he spins around, they'll accidentally hit the wrong person. Uh-oh. Careful.
Where's my heal thing?
You're doing all right. You're doing all right. Erie's got you.
There we go.
I got it.
I'll use my bloodbath to heal myself up a little bit. Doctor.
Charge.
And you're in your tank stance, right? Right, Rue?
Yep.
I should be.
Okay, perfect.
Yep, they turned it on.
Yeah. So when you see the cracks in the ground, Rue, you want to make sure you're not standing in them. When he makes the cracks start to glow, that means he's gonna blow up the ground underneath you. But you're okay, unless you see that.
Okay, kill the nail.
Oh, right. Working on it. There you go.
There we go.
Where'd he go? Oh, he back. Oh, he gone.
Big bada boom.
Ow.
This enemy bouncing around.
Yeah.
Stop turning him, please.
I think Rue was just trying to get them back facing the same direction they were facing before. But it's okay, Rue. If you just stand still, we will reposition ourselves.
I do have the provoke ability, which lets me.
Yeah, if he starts attacking somebody else, use that.
Stood right in that.
Oh, I didn't realize that we had to watch out for that. None of us have done this fight before.
Yeah.
Well, we got it though, right?
I believe you did.
Yay! All right, we did it. That was a learning experience.
Where did Tolkar go?
Generally speaking, if there's a giant fire pool on the floor, don't stand in it.
Well, the problem was like I wasn't sure what was an attack you could dodge and what was an attack that was just them doing their regular attack.
First crystal.
And
flashback. Oh, sorry, second crystal, right.
It's good shit. I've got raspberry sauce, it's so good. When are these storm clouds gonna come over here? And then we're gonna have a beautiful freaking run.
I'll try leveling up one of my tanks too, so that I can tank for you guys.
Yeah, thunderstorm. I'm gonna go out in it. I might get vaporized, but it'd be worth it.
Yeah, just
Oh, get out! Get away from me, Thancred. Don't talk to me. I hate that guy. Do we not get loot off this one?
Right? I have had issues with stream delaying, so that can kind of happen.
No, it's also it's like a stream delay, but also brain delay.
Oh, that guy is R farming like heck. It's lots of brain delay. My brain has been crazy delayed lately. It's like
Yeah, don't take it personally, Tall Car. Like I said, there's 3 of us on a call. We're yapping. We're playing a multiplayer game together, and we're trying to follow 2 streams in the same stream. Some things are just gonna get missed. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Especially when you're playing with other people.
this guy got beat up by the collector. I'm on this thunderstorm. I'm on this thunderstorm to come, and then I can just go out into the street, and then I'm gonna just like let it rain on me, and then just feel really feral. I love that shit.
Your stream
Like,
is
I already-
running pretty slow, also, by the way, Rue.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what the
Yeah.
bit rate, the frame rate
I
is for
have
you.
88,000 dropped frames.
Yeah, you might just not be able to stream the game right now. I don't know. Might have to adjust your bit rate and stuff.
My bit rate is set pretty high, but I'm doing like it's the same video output. It's the same stuff I use for TF2. What's the task manager saying?
You don't have
Something-
anything downloading or uploading while you're doing this either, right?
No. I mean, I have 2 SSDs connected to the computer, but it should be able to handle it.
Yeah, no. I mean, if it's running from the SSD, that's not going to do anything for your bit rate or anything. A friend of mine was sad because the creator of a game and characters turned out to be a bad person. That's the worst. Like, I really like this show. I love these characters. Surprise, creators are racist. Like,
yeah.
You know what was a fucking horrible one I remember back in the day? If anyone remembers this person, Renard Queenston.
Nope, don't know that one.
I fucking love Black Fox. That's the other name they went by. Loved their music. Like, their music was like soundtrack of my life back like 15 years ago. And then it turned out that Renard Queenston was a really fucking bad person. So it's like, oh god damn it.
Yeah, for me it was Neil Gaiman. I love the Sandman books, but
yeah,
I refuse to watch the rest of the show that came out.
I used to like Dilbert. Now I don't.
Oh.
Also,
What's that
Earthworm
thing?
Jim, the guy doesn't own the rights to it anymore, so that's okay.
I know my ex freaking loved Earthworm Jim. I watched some of it back as well. Oh, is there anyone else that turned out to be like really bad?
We don't have to make a list. It's fine.
I remember there was some stuff about Andrew Hussey, but I never remembered exactly how it panned out.
Chomsky, yeah. Also, the guy that created Five Nights at Freddy's, like, kind of being a religious fundamentalist that donated to certain political parties. Oh, the guy that created Minecraft. He is a piece of shit.
Oh,
he doesn't own it anymore, but
Try to think. There was another one. It was like an anime. I really liked it, but the creator turned out to be like really freaking. Oh god, I know because I fucking love the art style so much. It's actually an influential art style on me.
Yeah.
What's his name? John Crickfalusi.
Rue, where are you? Are you still in a cutscene?
The guy that created Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That guy is a dirtbag.
And yes.
Yeah, and
Ren
Kenshin's
Stimpy's
creator.
art style
Yeah.
is like if I had like one inspirational
Rue,
art style,
Rue,
I'd
1 second.
draw,
Rue,
like,
Rue.
It was that. But, yeah.
Where are you? We're still waiting. You're still in the cutscene? Oh my god, I didn't know it was still going on. Okay. Yes, Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy's creator is a dirtbag, unfortunately. There was an anime that I enjoyed, and the creator got sick, and then they turned her manga into an anime while she was sick, and then it turned out that the director of the anime was a Holocaust denier. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Well, I hope they fire him, because the creator's still cool.
Well, let's see.
Sorry you were dealing with that with Tall Car. I hope you feel better. Over here, Rue, where we are, the numbers.
Felix. I spotted Felix. Wait a minute, where are you? There you are.
Right yeah, now. Felix isn't here. Unless Felix changed characters.
Where'd the Yeehaw friend go?
That might have been Felix changing characters. You have a quest NPC to talk to here?
Bancreed?
Yeah, that's the one you want to talk to. And then after that, we use our little ticket that brings us back to Vesper Bay. Make sure you grab the next quest though before we leave.
Are they just dead bodies?
No, they're fine. Don't worry about it. They're just sleeping. These are the people that we rescued. Yeah, they're totally fine. No, they're totally fine. We saved them all.
So not unlike this game to be like some frickin'.
No, she's just crying tears of joy that we saved everyone. She's so happy. Anyways, you should hit the button so that we can get out of here. Go to the Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket in your inventory and click use on it, Rue.
Where's my?
It's the envelope with the red dot on it. You have like 38 of them probably. Your bags.
Where's that MPG voucher?
It's in the second bottom row. Also, you didn't unlock your little golem friend. He's still sitting in your bags.
Oh shit.
The very bottom, it's the little golem man.
Oh, look. I think that quest was for me and Felix to complete.
Okay. But yeah, no, you have to right click on the little golem man from Dragon Quest in your bags and go use, and you can get him as a little pet to follow you around. No, you're going the right way. You're going the right way, Rue. Up the stairs. Here. You gotta go talk to them again. Downstairs.
Well, I'm gonna log into my stream. I'm gonna see what's happening with
Well,
this frame rate.
You might also, they're saying you're low on your stream.
What is it looking like on my end? Oh, that frame rate is terrible.
Yeah. Frame rate's pretty rough.
Oh, yeah. Alright, you know what?
Alright, now what do you want us to do, napkin bra?
I'm gonna change my bitrate thing around. Because that's 100 and... Oh god, OBS just ain't stopping. I'm pretty quiet. Oh my god, the audio issues are back. Oh yeah.
You should never put that kind of pressure on yourself, Alcar. Sometimes there's nothing you can do for certain friends. They just need time, you know? They need time, they need space, they need to figure things out for themselves, and it's not your responsibility, because when you start putting that kind of pressure on yourself, you just end up dragging yourself down. And sometimes that's you're giving yourself an impossible task, and you're taking ownership and responsibility of someone else's emotional state, which it's hard enough to just manage our own emotional states. Like, parents that do that for themselves and their kids, like, that takes a lot. Trying to do that for your friends, where you don't have control over the majority of their life, and you don't spend, you know, your entire life around their welfare, that's like borderline impossible.
Right, so we've changed our thing to see. I've changed the stream thing. I think maybe it's because I might have run my stream at a higher FPS.
Okay.
Because I really like how it sound on playing Team Fortress, but...
Well, your stream is down now. Stream went offline.
And it's still dropping frames. Jeez.
How is it dropping frames? You're not online.
It should have came back online.
No, it still shows you offline.
Huh. That is... Bop. So it's even coming up on the microphone. There's desktop audio, but it's... That is really strange. Because it was working just fine, and then suddenly it's...
Well, that's all right. We got the...
I've got a slight idea that
okay.
Oh, I'm gonna try something. I think this might fix it.
I was gonna say, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Stop soon.
I'm thinking the servers in the UK might be having some problems. Go.
Oh, that's a different Lalafell.
Actually, talking of games, I think I was talking about like the Tolkar and Commando had gotten me a little into Warhammer. It's really fun.
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun.
So that may be something I was planning on streaming. It's like, shit, before anything is talked about, please tell me there's been some news I've been seriously wanting to hear. What?
All right, do you want to stop for now then while you try to figure out your tech issues?
Nah, I was just checking to see if there was.
I mean,
Well, what do you
we're
want to
like
do? Do
half
you want
an
to
hour
keep? Do you
past
want to
when we
keep?
normally stop?
Yeah. Do you want to keep playing for a little bit, or do you want to? Or what time is it? Because Erie, do you have stuff that you need to do?
I mean,
Oh, I'm staying up.
up
I'm
with it.
staying up for this thunderstorm. I
Okay.
can actually see the clouds in the distance.
All right. Well, we can stop here then. We're not too far ahead of Queenie, so when Queenie starts playing with us again next week, we're only like 2 quests ahead of her, and we can help maybe at some point them do the Dragon Quest as well next week. So.
I think where is not like really hot right now.
Somebody to go raid over.
What if I was to try Stockholm?
I don't want to do a
Try
raid into somebody playing Deltarune because so many people are trying to avoid Deltarune.
I've been spoiled.
You're being overprotective of a friend nowadays. That's something that could be bad too. You gotta like make sure that you don't get overprotective because a lot of times people don't want that. And making the assumption that people need your protection problems. Okay, let's go right into Sipco. They're also Goblin. They are playing Pikmin 4. They're also Canadian.
Nice.
They're like a team VTuber, like a VTuber couple that is a kobold and a goblin. Right now, the goblin is playing, and he's got a little Pikmin helmet on his model. he's got the fishbowl with the antenna on it.
Nice.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. So are we? Sorry, we started a little with a little bit of a slow start, but like that, we didn't expect it to be that long for that Dragon Quest thing to reset. That was like half an hour. But yeah, please go say hi to Sipco. I believe it's Tweak. It's either Tweak or Soot. Which one is? But it's a couple. I always forget which one is which. But yeah, I'm glad things are better for you right now, Talcar, and I hope things work out good for your friends. It seems you're late. No, it's fine. Never feel late. You arrive precisely when you want to. You're all Gandalf. Such is the kobold. All right, so Tweak is the goblin. Please go say hi to Tweak, and if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Are you guys good?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I can like see you later, nerds. So this has been a weird cursed hardware sort of day. I've been having pure issues all day.
All right. Yeah. What were you struggling
That's
with
not
at
your
the
fault.
start?